Let the unknown peace of God, let the manner of peace abide. Let our spirit now come down. Let the blessing take its place. And Son of Peace, receive my cry. Fullness, Lord, of the gospel reign. This morning, blessed Lord, bring the country before you. Father, Grenada, Carrico, and Petit Martinique. Father, even the whole world is in your hand this morning, Lord. You are the maker of all the children in the world this morning. I bring every village before you. I bring every parish before you this morning. Father, not forgetting the school children this morning, Lord. I lift them up to you this morning, blessed Lord. Pass by every schoolhouse this morning. Look over each and every one of them. Father, guide and protect. The teachers I bring before you, Lord. Remember every one of them. Remember the principal is in your hand. I bring them before you, Lord. Help them, Lord, to educate the children in spirit and in truth. This morning, Lord, the Prime Minister I bring before you. Remember that son, Jesus. What could I tell you? What could I say, Lord? You and you alone what knows everything. You are the maker. Remember ministers, each and every one of them. Guide and protect them, Lord. Have mercy this morning, blessed Lord. I bring the opposition party before you this morning, Lord. Look over each and every one of them. Father, the case is in your hand. You could create, you could destroy, you could make every crooked path straight. I bring all the ministers before you, both male and female, they all is in your hand. Guide and protect them, oh Lord. Father God, remember your children. Father, draw you curtain and give each and every one a peep down below. Father, without you they cannot live, without you they cannot die. Some are sick and some are sad, some are lost the love they have. But remember them this morning, blessed Lord, especially the aged one. Those in all different homes this morning, Lord. I bring them before you, not forgetting Miss Jacob this hour, Lord. Father, guide and protect her, Lord. Not she alone, Jesus, but each and every one of them. The entire force I bring before you this morning. Pass by our police station this hour, blessed Lord. Father, look down on each and every one of them. You know the sorrows, you know the pain this hour, blessed Lord. The SSU I bring before you. Father, your children, Lord. Remember them in the days of mercy, in the going out and the coming in, Lord. Father, guide and protect them this hour, blessed Lord. My God and my King this hour, Lord. Father, the plane in the air I bring before you this hour, Lord. Father, not forgetting the boat on the ocean. Each and every one of them, the Coast Guard I bring before you, the fishermen, Lord. Help them to have a catch this hour, blessed Lord. Father, the wrongs of the world, every state and every condition, where there is darkness, put light, and where there is light, make it more bright. The youths, the adults, the little children, this our Lord, have mercy. The buses, the driver, the conductor, all workers here and everywhere, I bring them before you. Remember that son this morning. Father, thanking you for health and for strength and for life. Safe arrival this morning. Remember that son. Remember whom he left behind. Keep it safe night and day. Shut and sit and chain towards it, this our Lord. My God and my King. Touch him this morning, blessed Lord. From the crown of his head to the sole of his foot. This our blessed Jesus. Mr. Andrew, I bring before you. Remember that son this morning, blessed Jesus. Father, wheresoever I look at, guide him and protect him this hour, blessed Lord. Father, the will is in his hand this morning, blessed Lord. Take it in charge if thou be so pleased. The offspring of his body, wheresoever they look at, guide them and protect them. Do for them what they cannot do for themselves this hour, Lord. All those who are dwell with them, Lord, remember them in the days of mercy. The staff I bring before you, reach out and touch each and every one of them. Bind them together with peace, love, and unity. My God and my King, remember them. The folk in that radio station, the Bounding Center, the Chapel, the door, the entering of the gap, the surrounding of the yard. Father, keep it safe night and day. My God and my King, remember Miss Matterson this morning, blessed Lord. Father, bring that daughter before you and lift her up to you. Father, do for what she cannot do for herself. Father, you are the God of yesterday, today, and forevermore. My God and my King, pass by she home this hour, Lord. Reach out and touch her this morning, blessed Lord. My God and my King, For each and every one, this our blessed Lord, remember them, Jesus. Take them in charge if thou be so pleased. I know you so good and so kind and so merciful to all you children, this our blessed Lord. Pass by each and every one of them, my village and my people. In a mark and special way, I bring them before you, this our Lord. As you tell the disciple to say, our Father which art in heaven, holy be thy name, thy kingdom come. Thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread and forgive us our trespasses as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from all evil. For thy is the kingdom, the power, and the glory forever and ever. Amen and amen. Thank you, Lord. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Okay, pleasant day.
You too. Have a good weekend.
Same to you.
All right.
Yeah.
Where you walk, what you say, when you talk, where you go, where you walk.
You know, my folks inside of London, England, always locking it down. Bay Sky, good morning to you. Mr. Lennox, how you doing this morning, brother? Good morning to Caroline and family. So take good morning as well.
It's a hungry world out there, with everybody scrambling to get a share. Wolves in sheep clothing, birds of prey waiting to swoop down on you, and there's no telling what they'll do.
Pearl Lewis, good morning.
Careful.
Faith Lynn Halley Douglas. Gemma Warwood. Baby Daddy, what's up, bro? Jillian Noel, how you doing? It's a lovely Friday on the inside. People listening via 91.9 and 91.5, have yourself a special morning. People listening via Noise Radio inside of Brooklyn, New York, big up. You know I love you guys, right?
Be careful, careful.
Spice Ram, you know it go. 9 minutes past as we count down to 8 o'clock this morning. At 7:20 I got the weather, okay? I got some folks inside of Bylands locking it down. All you good? Good morning to Miss Joyce.
I say we have to prepare to meet the challenges of life.
Can't forget the folks inside of Brooklyn, New York, always locking it down. Mr. Watts, have yourself a big one.
Hatred and
Deborah Laborde, good morning. Anne-Marie, good morning to you as well.
that jungle out there.
Anne-Marie Celestine, good morning.
You got to be careful.
Yeah, morning.
You got to be careful. How you move when you're moving.
Good morning to Wendy Ann.
Direction you.
Cindy, good morning as well. What's up?
You got to be careful.
Miss Ferguson, have yourself a special day.
You got to be careful, careful.
Where you go, where you walk, what you say, when you talk, where you go, where you walk, what you say, when you talk.
In your search for happiness, you got to leave a little room for loneliness. More things could happen all of a sudden before you realize it's only a disguise. You got to be careful. You got to be careful.
Can't forget the folks inside of Toronto locking it down. Morning.
And how you doing it? If you do, when you're doing it, you got to be careful. You got to be careful.
I remember at Velma's restaurant this morning, she got fried plantain for breakfast, breadfruit, local herbal tea, fried fish, fried chicken, coconut mix. For lunch, she got veggie rice, oil down, veggie oil down, meat oil down. That's right, veggie oil down and meat oil down. And for local, she got local juice as well for lunch. And for dinner, burgers and fries, my favorite. So make sure you check out Velma this morning if you're inside of St. Patrick's bright and early this morning like me. Go and get some tea. Don't go to work hungry. You go fall down. Having fun this morning.
The innocent life is gone.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Go right ahead.
Good morning to you. Good morning to the nation. Reading from the Word of God, Psalm 134. Behold, blessed he the Lord, all the servants of the Lord, which by night stand in the house of the Lord. Lift up your hands in the sanctuary and bless the Lord that made heaven and earth. Bless thee out of Zion. This is the end of the scripture reading.
Thank you very much.
And you have a lovely day and a wonderful weekend.
All right, you too. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Counting down. 12 minutes past 7 o'clock. The time is moving nicely this morning.
It's a hungry world out there, with everybody scrambling to get a share. Wolves in sheep clothing, birds of prey waiting to swoop down on you, and there's no telling what they'll do. You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful.
91.5 Real FM got you covered.
Step inside. Immerse yourself in colors that come alive.
Color by Sissons.
Let your imagination run wild. Surround yourself in a world of color.
Color by Sissons.
Endless inspiration. Bold expression. Bold expression.
Color by Sissons. Sissons. Express your style with Color by Sissons.
The NLA is giving you more chances to multiply your Playway winnings by adding Multi-X to your regular Playway bets to win up to 5 times more. Imagine winning as much as $1,200 instead of $240 with a $10 Playway bet by simply adding Multi-X. Place your Playway bets from $1 to $10 or in increments on your favorite Playway symbols or numbers. Then add the Multi-X option at the same value to win 2 times, 3 times, 5 times more, or free plays. With Multi-X, you must bet the same amount wagered on your regular Playway bets for your winnings to be multiplied. Grenadians, value your dreams and win your way as much as 5 times more. With Multi-X added to Playway and watch your money grow. Must be 18 years or older to play. NLA, making your dreams come true.
M&M Hardware Limited, Hope St. Andrew and Dusty Highway St. George. Shop conveniently for all your building materials including plumbing, electrical, lumber, cement, steel and much more. We manufacture roofing sheets available in 11 colors, aluminum windows, doors, insect screens and hurricane shutters. Installation services are available for all our manufactured products. Our opening hours are Monday to Friday 8 a.m. to 4 p.m., Saturdays 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. M&M Hardware Limited. Come on in and experience our affordable prices or call us 444-6757 or 440-6757 Dusty Highway. Email us at info@mahonhardware.com or mnmdusty@mahonhardware.com. M&M Hardware, foundation to roof. Let's build together.
The first word when you speak about furniture is classic. Yes, at Classic Furniture, they design and make the best in local furniture. All their products are made from the finest local wood available on island. You think it, they design it and make it it to your expectations. The highest standards at the best possible price, and they also provide higher purchase for you, their valued customers. Located on Ben Jones Street in Grenville, with their factory at Chantimel in St. Patrick. That's where you need to visit when looking for products made of the finest local wood. They deliver and install items at no extra cost. Your satisfaction is their mission. The extra step is taken to ensure their customers are completely satisfied. They do doors and finished kitchens, supplies mattresses, and restores antique pieces to look like the first day they were made. Hey, give us a call on 442-4645 and 442-9726. Classic Furniture, Grenada's homegrown furniture producers.
.5 Real FM got you covered.
It's a hungry world out there, with everybody scrambling to get a share. Wolves in sheep clothing, birds of prey waiting to swoop down on you, and there's no telling what they'll do. You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful. Where you go when you're walking, what you say when you're talking, you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful, careful.
Good morning again, folks. As we head over to the Met office, we speak with Andre Charles this morning. Andre Charles, good morning.
Good morning to you and to listeners of Real FM. And here's weather for today, Friday, 26 May 2023. Currently it's fair. Winds are from the east at 13 miles per hour. Barometric pressure, 1012.6 millibars. That's below normal and rising. Present temperature, 28.3 degrees Celsius. Relative humidity, 85%. Yesterday's maximum temperature, 30.4 degrees Celsius. Last night's minimum, 26.9 degrees Celsius. No rainfall was recorded over the past 24 hours. Hence, the total for the month remains at 65.1 millimeters. Now to have a look at the forecast, that for today and tonight. The weather today is expected to be generally fair and slightly hazy, with cloudiness increasing during the late afternoon with possible isolated overnight showers. Maximum temperature 31 degrees Celsius. Winds east-northeasterly to southeasterly at 10 to 20 miles per hour. Sea slight to moderate with waves 3 to 5 feet in open waters. Tides to be high at 8 a.m., low at 2:45 p.m. and high at 9:45 p.m. Sunset today at 6:27, rises tomorrow at 5:43. Just a repeat of the forecast, that for today and tonight. Generally fair and slightly hazy, with cloudiness increasing during the late afternoon, with possible overnight isolated showers. Maximum temperature 31 degrees Celsius. I'm Andre Charles, reporting for the Met Office. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
covering South, East, and West. This is Real FM.
It is said, the proof of the pudding is in the eating. Therefore, the authenticity of the beverage can only be acquired in the taste. A taste which is original to Antoine de Beauregard Industries and comes from a combination of spices and local rum, which can hold its own all over the world. Woodman, a strength which speaks for itself. A taste which stands out from the rest, bottled with care, which speaks to perfection. Try Woodman today and be stunned by a flavor as never before. Let your palate savor that which is produced locally. Do not be deterred by substandard products. Our taste speaks volumes and sets us apart from the competition. You will be satisfied with every sip of our product. Say rum, say Woodman, feel satisfaction. Now that's quality.
The first word when you speak about furniture is classic. Yes, at Classic Furniture, they design and make the best in local furniture. All their products are made from the finest local wood available on island. You think it, they design it and make it to your expectations. The highest standards at the best possible price, and they also provide higher purchase for you, their valued customers. Located on Ben Jones Street in Grenville, with their factory at Chantemelle in St. Patrick. That's where you need to visit when looking for products made of the finest local wood. They deliver and install items at no extra cost. Your satisfaction is their mission. The extra step is taken to ensure their customers are completely satisfied. They do doors and finished kitchens, supplies mattresses, and restores antique pieces to look like the first day they were made. Hey, give us a call on 442-4645 and 442-9726. Classic Furniture, Grenada's homegrown furniture producers.
Vidscope Communication invites the general public to a customer service workshop to be held on Saturday, June 3rd, 2023 from 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. facilitated by Ms. Shelma Wells. Areas for discussion: what is customer service? 10 rules for great service. What customers expect. Culture of commitment. Handling different types of customers. Customer retention. Ethical issues. Effective communication, and more. Contact us at 457-1990 or 435-0277. For registration and info, email vidscope1@gmail.com. Register now as space is limited.
Step inside. Immerse yourself in colors that come alive.
Color by Sissons.
Let your imagination run wild. Surround yourself in a world of color.
Color by Sissons.
Endless inspiration. Bold expression. Bold expression.
Color by Sissons. Sissons. Express your style with Color by Sissons.
A natural disaster can change your life in minutes. Preparation is the best protection for your family and business. Prepare now. Create a disaster plan and make sure everyone knows what to do. Store water, non-perishable food, and medication. Remember basic emergency supplies such as batteries and flashlights. Trim overhanging trees. If trees near power lines are unsafe to trim, call Grenlec at 237 for assistance or advice. Install surge protectors to safeguard your electrical devices against outages and intermittent surges. Make sure your generator has an isolation switch. It will prevent power from feeding to our lines and electricity.
91.5 Real FM got you covered.
asking me what is wrong with Trinidad. You can't understand why things go on so bad. You find we so rich in human resources, and yet the country going to pieces. Well, let me tell you, my friend, where we went wrong. After Eric Williams' old car breakdown, we called in an AR, we ordered an X-car and installed a new driver. With 33 passengers from the party, we gave him a maxi taxi, fitted with mag wheels, tape deck, computer, air conditioned 8-cylinder. With posh new fittings, this maxi car arrived. Then it started to swerve and nosedive. It took a year for passengers to realize. They say the new driver cannot drive.
Igwe.
Morning, Igwe. How you doing?
Good. How you stay?
Yeah, well, I'm okay, all things considered.
You're balancing?
Yeah, morning to all the listeners of Real FM. Morning, Mimi. Morning, my good friend at Calico. Morning to a friend at Nawasa. Now, Igwe, today the program will have an added component.
Yeah.
From 8 this morning, we'll do a radiothon, hoping to assist Mr. Brian Lewis, the brother of MP Kate Lewis. You know, unfortunately, his house got gutted by fire. And as such, we being a responsible set of people, we need to assist. So Real FM, Real Expressions for Friday, 26 May 2023, the Xtention, where basically anything goes. The word today is from Proverbs 15:1.
Come.
It says, a soft answer turneth away wrath, but grievous words store up anger. Now, Grenada still remains my constituency. Real FM is still my parliament. And we are the people's spokesperson. And we continue to be protected by the Ancient of Days. Now, Igwe. All the talk about transformation. We heard all the talk about transformation, but on my way here this morning, Igwe, I got to understand the true meaning of transformation and how transformation affects the ordinary man. Now, I came here by Boss Igwe, and en route to here, about 3 or 4 gentlemen stopped the bus and came on, and they started the discussion. I think they attached to the one of the environmental gangs, those who clean in the road, who take over the work of the bushing people. And transformation in itself and bi-monthly salary, I got a true picture of what this present administration really have to offer. You know, you will hear this. 10 days before, in that same environmental gang, $432. 15 days, now, $403. Transformation. And the 15 days is bi-monthly. during the past administration, 10 days, Igwe, was 432 for the men. Now, in this dispensation, 15 days is $403. That is transformation. So, I only understood transformation this morning, Igwe. All the talk and all the things I said here about transformation, I didn't get a real life, how it affects the ordinary man and the bread and butter. So he has to work for 5 more days for $30 thereabouts less. Transformation. And that is what this government is offering. Because I thought transformation was when you drive in big van and you're getting cess money and you're still supervising the same environmental gang. I thought that was transformation. But oh foolish me. Little do I know. I thought transformation was when you take the work from Pablo. But I didn't know transformation was you give somebody Pablo's responsibility, Pablo work. And they still have the responsibility of seeing after a playing field. So that is transformation.
Double bubble.
Double bubble. And we hear about double bubble in recent times. So this thing is, so when this present administration talks about transformation, transformation indeed, rubbed with a tinge of restorative justice. Because maybe those persons in the environmental gang, they get already so they could take back from them. And those who supervising the playing field, the corridor from the west to Grenville didn't get yet, so now is it on. This thing cannot be right. Because we're talking about the bread and butter of people here. It's not about politics and who jump up. It's what keeps one up at night. What keeps one wondering, what will I do? And today's program, Igwe, after we deal with the issue of assisting the brother in the Radioton, we'll go to some real issues as it relates to the bread and butter of the ordinary man. Morning, Mr. Donner.
Morning, Jay.
Morning, guys. What's up?
You good?
You would have heard? On your way here, didn't you hear?
I heard your, is it restorative
justice?
Justice? Yeah. Is that what it's called? Yeah. No camera from yet. Yeah, the camera is, when we start the Radiothon, no camera from yet. I'm going incognito, brother. You can set up. Yeah, but I'm going incognito. And folks should understand why I'm going incognito this morning. You like? Yeah, I know that. Yeah. Anyway, but Carl, that's very interesting. I knew that Pablo lost his job. I knew that. And that was, to me, it was a full-on conclusion. Yeah, it will happen. But I'm not sure I understand what you're saying. Are you saying that somebody got the job? Well, I expect somebody to get the job because the job is available.
Yeah.
But are you saying that person is supervising themselves? That's what you're saying?
Yes, transformation.
Yeah. But how can you supervise your own self, Carl?
Transformation is when you're supervising your own self.
Well, not even the police could supervise their own self. Not even, so how is that? Anyway, that's I guess that's the way it crumbles these days. Just want to remind folks, what time is it now? I'm not even seeing. Oh, it's
7:36.
7:36. Carl, what time do we start? It's 7:45 or we start at 8 o'clock?
We start at 8.
8 and we go to 10?
Yeah.
Oh, 9:30 thereabouts.
Yeah, 10
because
would be a good time.
we still have some issues too.
Yeah, so 10 and then we go from 10 until 11:30 with our program. Yeah?
Okay.
What do you think? No, I'm asking you, what do you think?
Well, it seems like the eyes have 10 o'clock.
The eyes have it.
Okay, let's go. Gates, I know you created a banner.
Yeah.
What does the banner say?
I think it's 10.
We'll mix and match in relation to the, the banner card.
Okay.
We'll mix and match. What does the banner say? Based on what the banner says, then we'll this is like Parliament the other day, Carl. It's not set in stone. We can make the adjustments in here based on the days, you know. But you have to leave things in their particular perspective, in their spaces. But we can make changes. What does the banner say, my brother?
Well, I'm not checking it. You know.
All right. Must say a time. And then Carl and I could decide where we changing up or down and agree on it. That's the important thing.
I said 8 to 11.
8 to 11. So Carl, 8 to 10.
Yeah, 10 good.
So you're taking another whole hour from it. Is that okay, bro?
Yeah.
All right. My brother says okay. And this morning, friends, in case you're wondering what's going on, 8 to 10, we have a radiothon that we decided upon last Friday, and that was because Brother Corporal Lewis,
Lewis.
What, Brian Lewis?
Yeah.
Yes, he lost his home. His home was gutted by fire. Not this Thursday, yesterday, but Thursday before that. And Carl, a gentleman called me yesterday, and he said to me, I was instructed, and I don't have the person's permission to call their names, right? Because I'm very careful with that.
Yeah, you have to be candid.
He said I was instructed by this individual to give you some monies in relation to the radiothon you having tomorrow.
Yeah.
So I says, okay. He says, we're getting a books lady just now outside. So I said to him, I says, okay, where? And how do we pick up? He says, I live at Rose Hill, but I finish work. Tonight I more than likely be finishing work round about 1. I'm like, well, that's early. Because 1 is very early in the morning, Carl, not late in the night.
I mean, you finish work first.
Huh?
You finish work before I set up people start to work.
Yeah.
A fortunate guy.
So he said, he says, where do you live? Where the radio station used to be? I'm like, no. This is where I live. He says, oh, okay, no problem. And Carl, he finished work earlier than he thought. So by sometime after 11, he stopped by. And Carl, what is so important that the person told me that they were going to send $100. Right? That's the person who gave him the money to bring. They said they were going to send $100. Yeah. And when I opened the envelope, there was $200, which means that the young man
himself,
because I called and he says he put his share. So to start off this morning, Gates, as you would say it, we have 2 bills. 2 bills to start off this morning already.
We have 200.
200. According to Philly, we have 200. So that is really, really, really nice. To start off, we're starting off with $200. And that $200, the 2 persons did not give me permission to mention their names. So I will, of course, not do so. So when we...
I think we have a call.
We have a call. Yeah. But we're not taking the donations yet, eh? But if they come, we can't refuse. Yeah. According to one guy.
I had the same issue this morning.
Yeah,
on my way, somebody called me and they tell me they will be they're walking, but they'll be in the Grenville area today, so they want 9 where they could drop off it.
Well, we'll explain
but we'll
that.
Give them information
for the bank?
For the bank and so on.
Yes.
So maybe if they do have time, go to the bank.
Yeah.
Otherwise, but we'll rather just put it
into the account.
Yeah.
Of Corporal Brian Lewis. Good morning. You know, Carl. You know him, right?
Yeah.
I don't know him. I've never met him really. But I know his sister.
He's a driving instructor too. He does do driving instructor.
Oh, okay. Good morning, sir. How you doing? Hope that everything is okay with you. And we know the situation. And for those of you who don't know, as a precursor, Gates, you said you had a call?
Yeah.
Okay, well, take the call. And I don't have headphones, so Carl, you deal with the call.
Hello?
Good morning, gentlemen.
Good morning.
I now put on the radio and I didn't get. I only hear Mr. Andrew Donald's voice. So I want to know what is the issue. I hear donation.
I was just going to explain it.
You heard?
Yeah, I heard. Your headphones are so loud. I heard. I was just going to explain what the issue is, okay?
Okay, love.
All right. Houston, I heard that.
Mr. Carl Caton.
Yay.
Have a nice day today, you and the young man.
All right. Blonde hair. Yeah.
All right,
so, okay, let me explain, folks. So, Brian Lewis lost his house in a fire, not Thursday yesterday, but Thursday before that. And anybody losing a house, don't care who you are, you can be the richest person in Grenada, losing a house is a serious problem. Mm-hmm. And Brian definitely ain't the richest person in Grenada. And Carl and I made the decision last Friday that we are going to do a radiothon today for 2 hours. We have decided now it's going to be from 8 until 10 o'clock. And within that time, we're going to try to raise as much as we can raise. We know we have listeners on mainland. We know we have listeners in Carriacou. We know we have listeners in PD Martinique. We know we have listeners up the islands, listeners who are listening on terrestrial radio, listeners who are listening online, those who are viewing on the YouTube, those in the further diaspora, whether you be in Europe or you be in North America. We are asking you, please, to contribute. We will be giving, come 8 o'clock, we will be giving you the bank account details. So I think the bank is the Grenada Cooperative Bank, Carl Caton?
Yeah.
Yeah, the bank is the Grenada Cooperative Bank. We'll be giving you the details, meaning the account number. That's all you need to know, the account number. Make sure you get it correct. The name, of course, will be Brian Lewis on that account number, and then you can deposit. So come 8 o'clock, that's when we're going to start that. And we expect you to contribute handsomely to this young gentleman. Today is his plight. Tomorrow could be mine. The next day could be yours. All right? Talk to you at 8 o'clock. One love.
Yes, Andre Donald.
But you were saying something, this, I still didn't understand. Who get Pablo work? You afraid to call? You doesn't call him again. You stop calling him? No. He are talking to. Who? No, I don't want you to call him again. I want you to call. You stop calling him, brother. You don't call his name again. You like Samki?
No, man. One time.
When the time come? Okay.
Because I messaged the individual and congratulated them.
The one who got the job?
The one who got the work.
And what did the person say?
Thanks.
But how could you get a job to supervise your own self? Carl, that doesn't make sense. And you know what? Someone was speaking to me last evening about a childish mentality which is running through the Ministry of Sports and by extension to the Ministry of Culture. And I got frightened because the person said to me, it's childishness only that's going on. The minister, and I mean, we can call that name. We can call that name the minister, Carl. They say it's non-existent.
But if you are to have two advisors in a particular ministry, that in itself tells a story. Just the mere fact that you are to have two advisors in one ministry tells you what is the belief in the line minister. And remember, even you see, things have a way of coming out, Jay. The recent news of the PSC trying to deal with this leak issue, where they use the FIO, because we know what the FIO is building up to do about some leak, and there was a tribunal and so on, and they indicated that PSC failed to make any case against the person, that the person may have been sent on administrative leave and so on. So you understand what's going on? It's games.
When we come back before the 8 o'clock, Carl, I want to speak to untruths.
And I need to ask some questions of now, sir, your good friends. Your good friends and your good friend.
Yeah, go ahead.
Now, sir. But waiting when you come. I want to have a discussion when you're around.
Now we peoples?
Yeah, now, sir.
Yeah, now we peoples.
Yeah, we have some issues to ventilate also because we listen Parliament and we listen the kind of madness that going on in Parliament.
Have two clips from Parliament,
the Speaker of the House, the leader of government business, the order paper shenanigans, replies to questions about the Labour Commissioner, the UK funding, PSC and so on. We have some issues which we could try to deal with after we have the Radioton. But I need when Dre gets back in here. What? Igwe, I listened to a clip last night and this morning. Even the visually impaired Mr. Rolo, see them guys that don't speak in truth. He and all concerned. So it's not that us here alone just come because they say we don't be making noise up here. Even a man in St. David and in the South, they say, nah boy, them men and them do speak in the truth abide that not in these guys. And it was on full display in Parliament. Lies.
Well, look, be lying right in front of you, you know.
It was on. So somebody tell me this morning, like GIS pull it down.
I have it. I the whole thing. You know, I always keeping copies, man. I have the whole Parliament.
They say GIS pull it down, Igwe.
Yeah, they could do that, but I have it. So it's too late for them.
By these things.
I watched it 1,000,000 times and I just laughing, you know. I couldn't believe it. Or in it.
The bell are ringing there for the government to go. Ring the bell. Because people lose confidence in the government already, Igwe.
Anybody please bell, man.
Yeah, Igwe, let's go.
We have 10 more minutes and then we'll take a break and start with things.
Wise people learn from others. Some learn from only their own experiences. But fools won't learn. Alright, that is it. Let me bring it into concept as to what's going on with this present administration. They don't learn in. Because all the missteps is being pointed out to them. All the missteps, people pointing out to them. But they're still not learning. And not only we here at Real FM are doing it. It's simply people doing it all over the country. You know, everybody voicing their opinion in live, in all kind of things. But them men and them not listening. As Sister Kate put it last night, arrogance, inexperience, lack of knowledge, and I add in victimization, decolonization, and mischief.
A lot of mischief.
Because when you hear certain people you so say who needy and greedy, and all of a sudden they come ultra greedy because they drive in the van, they getting money from CS Igwe, and they still supervising the environmental gang. And they used to talk about greedy. Them are greedy. What some of them will take hook just now? The way they greedy in.
Hook you say?
Yeah, man, you know when dog and thing, distressing people, they put hook in meat.
Yeah, put hook in meat.
Yes. And anyway, this thing is on. But I tell you, I was so shocked this morning when the whole transformation agenda was exposed and explained to me. Because 432 for 10 days, Facts. Now 15 days for $4.02. $402. That is transformation.
That is one set of people, eh?
So you're transforming the lives of, as Mr. Peters put it, in the lower socio-economic bracket. What you hear in men getting 2 million, 1.7 million, $2,000 on the salary, teachers getting money they don't work for, those who owe the government getting tax break. Even how this thing is changing. So who work in 15 days for $402 when they work 10 days for $432? And then you have teachers get money. They say promises made, promises kept. Ministers, they say they give them $2,000 because they're afraid they end up in corrupt practices. People who owe the government, you give them a tax break. And that in itself is so sad. Andrew, I don't know coming back for me to have that discussion with now. I saw with him.
Dodging in answer. Dre, come.
Because we have a few things to unpack, but I want us to do that Radioton to assist the gentleman. And cause the guy to get some assistance, and then those are the issues we're gonna go in. We go deal with. We go treat with them today, not that thing.
You want to take a break?
Yeah, we'll take a break now.
Let me take a break. Let me don't lose all the juice, you know?
Yeah.
Where is it?
Where you walk, what you say, when you talk, where you go, where you walk, what you say, when you talk.
It's a hungry world out there, with everybody scrambling to get a share. Wolves in sheep clothing, boats of prey waiting to swoop down on you, and there's no telling what they'll do. You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful. Where you go when you're walking, what you say when you're talking, you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful, careful. I say we have to prepare to meet the challenges of life without fear. Greed and jealousy, hatred and envy, man, you have to move with care in that jungle out there. You got to be careful. You got to be careful. How you move when you're moving, which direction you're going, you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful, careful.
91.5 Real FM got you covered.
If you're looking to improve or maintain your health, look no further. We have a general practitioner right here on Main Street, Sates in the Quasi. Dr. Guerra, a gynecologist and surgeon who specializes in women's health. She offers lab tests, blood, pap smears, prostate cancer, and stool tests. We now have a portable EKG machine that gives you accurate readings by using just 2 fingers. And that's not all. If you're suffering from any respiratory conditions such as asthma, bronchitis, COPD, or seasonal allergies, we have a nebulizer machine that can safely treat these. Consultation for pregnant women from beginning to end. Surgeries, which includes hysterectomy, tying of tubes, vaginal shrinking, removal of uterine fibroids, vaginal warts, hernias, and C-sections. She also specializes in diagnostic and therapeutic DNC, abnormal bleeding. Eye testing is also available at the clinic by appointment only with Dr. Mabel Veritas Lugo. They are in collaboration with Alice Labs, located in St. George, opposite the Excel Plaza. Walk-ins are accepted. You can also call for an appointment at 423-3352 or our landline at 444-4272. That number's again 423-3352 or 444-4272. Put your health first.
The Grenville Cooperative Credit Union, the credit union of Grenville, takes you where you want to be. Feel secure with the Credit Union of Grenville, taking care of all your financial needs, including savings, loans, mortgages, and sound financial advice. Serving you with branches on Jubilee Street in Grenville, Lucas Street in St. George's, and coming soon, our Grandand sub-office. Call us on 442-8602 or visit one of our offices. With Grenville Cooperative Credit Union, your financial security is guaranteed.
Who wants to save 30%? Everybody! Now more than ever, Flow understands the need to make your dollar stretch. Our new bundles can help you save 30% off your current bill. Plus, get a free speed upgrade on your in-home internet. Simply add your mobile to your current home services account and save 30%. It's easy. Sign up now and save. All on the most reliable fixed and mobile network on island. Visit a Flow store or call us at 1-800-804-2994 for more information. Flow, it only gets better. Terms and conditions apply.
Rhythms of Spice is back Sunday, June 11, 3 p.m. at Mount Cinnamon Lawn. A spicy, classy explosion of Grenadian talent featuring Project Music, Fahrenheit, Zorina Andel, Godson Brown, Cool Jazz Band, Angel Hobbs, Tivoli Dancers, and special guest Tony Paul and Vonette Bigford from Trinidad. Rhythms of Spice, June 11, 3 p.m. Mount Cinnamon Lawn. Tickets $50 on sale at Grenadian Optical St. George's, Art and Soul, Spiceland Mall, Gittins Pharmacy in Granville, and Go to Fed. More at the door. Children 12 and under free. Sponsors: Grenada Tourism Authority, Ministry of Culture, Kalinago Hotel, Hubbard's, Real FM, HD Sounds, Danny D, Bryden's, Independence Agencies, Gabriel's Rental, Cafe Skyline, and Gomon Medical. Walk with your picnic chairs and beach towels.
Vidscope Communication invites the general public to customer service workshop to be held on Saturday, June 3rd, 2023 from 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. facilitated by Ms. Shelma Wells. Areas for discussion: what is customer service? 10 rules for great service. What customers expect. Culture of commitment. Handling different types of customers. Customer retention. Ethical issues. Effective communication, and more. Contact us at 457-1990 or 435-0277. For registration and info, email vidscope1@gmail.com. Register now as space is limited.
From the north, covering south, east, and west. This is Real FM.
talk, when you go, when you walk, what you say, when you talk.
It's a hungry world out there, with everybody scrambling to get a share. Wolves in sheep clothing, birds of prey waiting to swoop down on you, and there's no telling what they'll do. You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful. Where you go when you're walking, what you say when you're talking, you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful, careful. We have to prepare to meet the challenges of life without fear. Greed and jealousy, hatred and envy, man, you have to move with care in that jungle out there. You got to be careful. You got to be careful. When you're moving, which direction you're going, you gotta be careful.
Welcome back, folks. Do you agree?
Morning again.
Well, it's time to start now, you know.
Yeah, Dre, what kind of figure you feel we're looking at today?
Things are hard and times are tough.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I'll put it this way. I know that we and Brother Brian Lewis will be happy with whatever the Grenadian population is able to contribute at this time. What do you think?
Yeah, well,
you can go with this. All right. So, folks, let me say this. This is something that we've done before. Meaning, Real FM has done this before. We've done this a number of times before. Never done it with Carl and Gates. Never done it with them together. But we've done it. And the people who had to benefit did benefit from it. So, here's how we're going to do this. Carl is going to, at times, periodically, throughout the program, Carl will be giving you the account details. Because based on how things are these days, the account is in the Grenada Cooperative Bank. And based on how the things run these days, you don't even have to, if you don't want to call in, you don't have to call in.
Text, your WhatsApp.
You can text your information, and you can WhatsApp your information to 444200175, and Gates would read it out for us. If you want him to mention your name, he will. If you don't, you just say so, and he won't. If you want, you can put it on the YouTube chat. Carl is paying attention to the YouTube chat, right, Carl?
Yeah.
To the live.
Yeah.
So he will be able to give us an indication as to when there is a contribution. Claire is on the outside of the studio. She's the banker.
Okay.
So she'll be taking records because she's listening. So that's why it is important that we are very clear when we no pun intended, we're very clear when we call out any figure. So she puts it there, and periodically she'll give us an idea when we ask for it as to where we're at. If you decide that you want to make that pledge, but you want to do it on Carl's phone personally, then okay, that is allowed. You can send him the message and he will have to read out, not necessarily your name, but he'll have to read out the amount that you pledge. All right, so that it can be tabulated. And just to let you know that those of you who decide that, okay, fine, you're going to contribute and not let us know, we'll not have any record of that. But if you want to let us know, you can let us know that you're going to make a contribution using e-banking.
Yes, you could.
I think Core Bank need to do some pay us for these free ads this morning. Okay, so you ain't really done, no?
That's serious thing.
Yeah, they're supposed to be paying us for these free ads. Nonetheless, so here is what it is, my friends. It is not an easy thing for anyone, for any person, to have a home, building a family, struggling on a job. We got that call. Caller, we coming to you. Struggling on a job to make ends meet, only to have that taken away, violently taken away. And in this case here, by fire. That's dreadful. And Lewis is a member of our community. And by that I mean the Grenadian community. Lewis is a member of the Grenadian community. And no, we don't owe Lewis this. Nobody owes anybody anything. But we have love for our brothers and our sisters. And today, we are going to show how the loving spirit in Grenada, despite all that is happening, we are going to show how Real FM is able to kindle that loving spirit throughout this beautiful island of Grenada and extend beyond its boundaries to islands and countries that are far off. And I ask of you today to make that pledge and to show the love of the Grenadian people. Who's going to be the first person this morning to call us and say, Andre and Carl and Gates, I pledge $100. And then you're going to tell us how we're going to get that. The phone lines are open. It's 442-0175. 442-0175, both for WhatsApp and landline. And guess what? We're going until 10 o'clock, friends. And we want to raise as much as possible. We know that things are hard. We know that times are tough. But we've got our first call already. Good morning to you, and thanks for calling.
Morning.
Morning.
Yes, good morning.
How are you guys?
Okay.
Andre?
Fluffy, my brother.
Blessing $100.
Fluffy pledges $100. Fluffy, $100. Fluffy, how are we going to get that $100? Would you go and put it in the bank? You want to get the bank details? Or what are you going to do here?
I don't know. I'm not bank savvy.
Okay, so I know we will get it.
You know, bank savvy.
Yeah, I know we will get it from you, my brother. So
you're gonna get your money and you're gonna get it. Okay.
Right. Thank you very much, Fluffy.
You have to drive up to St. Patrick and bring that money to you.
Thank you.
I'm gonna bring it to you.
Thanly, brother. Thank you so very much.
All are we on board with that? Okay.
All right, good.
Okay, Mr. Marky.
All right, thank you.
Yeah,
tell Crystal I expect something from him.
And Ram, tell Ram I expect something from him too.
Yeah, I will tell him. I'll put on the phone. I'm going to tell him now.
All right, great. Take care, my brother.
All right.
Okay, one love. You too. Carl, what are the details for the bank?
Yeah, give the bank.
Give us the bank details, Carl.
Core bank account?
Yes. Let Let me just.
It's on screen too for the people who.
You have the core bank account
Yes,
details on the screen?
Yeah.
Okay. Ashton 49 Lewis?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
The number is 300000816. Ashton Lewis. Core Bank.
Is it Ashton Lewis or Ashton 49 Lewis?
Ashton 49.
49. That's for the mobile bank.
That's for the mobile bank.
Yeah, but for the straight account
is 30000. So it's 50816.
Yes.
So 3 5 zeros 816. All right. So there you got it, friends. 3 5 zeros 816. We've got another call on the line. Good morning to you, and how are you doing? Thanks for making that call. Hello.
Good morning.
Good morning.
How are you?
We are okay this morning. We're just trying to help the brother.
I understand that. My friend, my dear friend, sitting close to you. Well, is that the like the e-banking?
Yes.
By Miss. Oh, so you have to do a pair.
Yeah.
I think you can either you do a pair or you can do a transfer. Or you can pay a pair. You could pay a pair, yeah, you could. You could pair it and make that transfer.
Or you do a transfer.
Or you do a transfer, a plain transfer, which doesn't necessarily mean that you have to do that, okay?
You have to pay. You could just do a transfer.
Yeah, I think, yeah.
So what's your pledge?
What is your pledge going to be?
100.
Is that EC or US?
Why you asking if it's EC or US?
I don't know.
Because you're in the US.
Yeah, you're in the US.
I don't even know. She's in the US?
Yes.
Oh, she's in the US. Okay. So is that EC or US?
No, I have an account too, so that'll be easy.
That'll be easy. Thank you very much. I love you still. Take care of yourself and thanks so much, yeah?
Okay, bye-bye.
Okay, bye-bye. Take care. So we've got it started out there. 2 persons doing $100 each. Fluffy and then our friends from the US. We've got another call. Good morning to you on the landline. How are you this morning?
Morning, Mr. Andrew.
Can you lift the voice a minute, please? Just a bit.
Morning, Mr. And I have the call.
Oh, you have the call. So sorry. Tell
My
me.
Mm-hmm.
name is Gemma Warwood.
Gemma Warwood.
Hey, Gemma.
Hold on a second there. Gemma Warwood. Yes, Gemma. And what is it going to be? $100. Do you need the bank account details, Gemma? Or?
Yeah, because the body and social scheme, I could get it into the bank.
Okay. So if you're going to the Grenada Cooperative Bank, the number the number Carl will give you. Carl, give her the number.
350816.
35.
No.
300. You marking?
300
00 816.
So it's supposed to have 5 zeros.
Yeah.
Go over, let me hear what you have.
300
Yes.
And that account is the guy name?
The guy name is Ashton, but you don't really need the name.
Okay,
Once you have the account, then you tell them, look, you want to put $200, you said, right?
One.
Oh, $100. I thought it was 2, you said. Sorry, my mistake. All right. So take care of yourself and thanks again for the contribution.
Okay, darling, you take care.
Okay, bye-bye. Right. So, 442-0175. Those are the 2 digits that you can dial. Good morning to you on the landline. How are you doing? Thanks for calling.
My name is Donald. This is Faitlin speaking.
Faitlin Harley Douglas?
Present.
All right. Faitlin Harley Douglas. How much?
$100.
$100 from Faith. You'll bring it to the station.
All right then.
Okay?
Yes.
Thank you, my dear.
Okay.
Okay, good. Faitlin Harley Douglas, $100. We've got a call on the WhatsApp. Good morning. WhatsApp.
Hi, good. All right, good morning.
Good morning.
Yes, that's Mr. Sylvester here. I'd like to give it $100.
Mr. Sylvester?
Yeah.
Oh, and that's $100?
Yes.
Okay, where are you calling from?
St. David's.
St. David's, Mr. Sylvester from St. David's. There were a set of Sylvester cricketers from St. David's. You related to them?
Mr.
Hello?
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
you related to them. Good. Okay, and thank you so very much, Mr. Sylvester, for your contribution this morning.
All right, so I'll put
you
it
need the
in
bank
the
details?
account.
Do you have the bank account number?
Yes, I am seated on the screen.
Oh, you see it on the screen. Wonderful.
Yeah.
All right. So take care and thanks again, yeah?
All right then.
Okay then, bye-bye. 442-0175. Let's get it going. We have already got to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we did have 2 contributions before. So 5 and 6 and 7 and 5 is 12. We are at 1,000. Based on where I'm sitting, we probably about $1,200 already. We've got another caller. Good morning to you. How are you doing? Landline. How are you?
Good morning, Mr. Donald.
Good morning.
I'm okay. I would like to pledge $250.
$250.
Yeah.
Are you going to give us a name?
Emlyn.
Yeah. Emlyn Pierre?
No.
No, okay, not Emlyn. Emlyn Ferguson? Emlyn Joseph? Emlyn Harris?
No.
Okay, but that's $250, and thank you so very much, my dear. Okay. All right, great. $250 from Emlyn there. We've got another caller on the landline. I do believe, or is it? Yes. Good morning, landline caller. How are you?
Good morning, my brother.
Morning.
How are you?
I'm okay for the time being.
Gregory Sylvester, $100.
What's your name?
Gregory Sylvester.
Gregory Sylvester, $100. Where are you calling from, Gregory?
I'm calling from all about St. David's.
All right. Okay.
You know where is that? You know where is that?
Not yet.
Okay.
Not yet.
Yeah,
When-
okay. Don't worry.
Don't worry. Okay, but thanks
Don't
again.
worry yourself. That.
Say again?
I said that's safe. Don't worry yourself about that.
Yes. So you're going to deposit it in the bank?
I will do so.
Okay. Thank you so very much. All right. Have a nice day, my brother. Take
Hold on,
care.
we
God
have,
bless.
I got a text from.
You got a text from whom?
Linton Jones.
Linton Jones. And
yeah,
he pledged $100.
$100 from Linton Jones. Is it US or EC?
EC.
$100 from Linton Jones. Linton Jones, $100.
I just get a text from one Sherry, $100.
Sherry?
Yeah.
Where's that person?
Sherry. I'm saying St. David's area.
St. David's area. $100 from Sherry in St. David's. $100 from Sherry in St. David's. We've got another call, Gates, or another text? We've got another call on the landline. Good morning. How are you?
Good morning. I'm fine.
Hello?
Hello.
Yes?
I'd like to walk in $100.
You like to pledge $100?
Yes, but I'm walking it in.
You walking it
in? You walking it in. I ain't understand that one now, but... Oh, yeah, well, yeah, walk it in. Go ahead, walk it in. Walk in the $100. That's a nice one. Yeah, we're waiting on you to walk it in. Walk it in. $100. You know, Fluffy did us a good thing. And Fluffy started the ball up there, Gates, and we've got another caller online. Good morning. How are you doing? Landline.
Good morning.
Uh-huh.
Want to pledge $250?
No, we didn't hear that.
Want to pledge $250?
You want to pledge $250. And where are you calling us from?
New Hampshire.
New Hampshire. And so you will go to the bank, the co-op bank, and do that?
Okay. If I didn't get to go to the bank, I will send it to the radio station.
Okay, that will be fine. Thank you so very much, my brother.
No problem.
All right, great. Keep the calls coming, my friends. And
I got
$50
from Caroline.
You got $50 from Caroline?
She's going to deposit in the account.
And she's going to do it into the account. Thank you so very much, Caroline. And that's our friend Caroline from Grand Mall, is it? Yeah. Grand Mall. We've got another caller. Do we on landline caller? Good morning to you, and how are you doing this morning?
Yeah, good morning, yeah.
Good morning, sir.
Hey, Crystal here, $100.
Crystal, my brother, $100. I so appreciate that. Thank you so very much, my brother.
All right.
All right, great. $100 from another bus driver. Yes, the bus drivers can do it. If the bus drivers can do it, you can do it too, my friends, irrespective of where you are. Remember, here's what. It is not about $100. It is not about $250. It's not about $1,000. But yes, you can give us $1,000. That would be great. It's about the little that you can give. Carl has a story about the widow's mite. We'll hear from Carl about the widow's mite in a moment. But we've got another caller.
Before we take the caller,
yes,
we got 100 US.
100 US.
The person doesn't want the name to be said. They will deposit it to the co-op bank account.
They have the detail. Well, they see it on the screen.
Yeah, they see
100 US. And that will be deposit. Person doesn't want their name to be mentioned. We totally appreciate that.
And Harvey pledges $100.
And Harvey pledges 100 US? EC. 100 EC dollars. And we ain't get that walk-in $100 yet, so guys. That walk-in $100, we ain't get that yet. But we've got a caller online. Good morning to you, caller on the landline. How are you doing this morning?
Good morning. Well, finally.
But finally tell us.
Finally.
Say again?
I say finally I have got me out.
Okay. And where are you calling from?
I am in St. George's. I'm from Victoria, but I am presently in St. George's. So we want to pledge $500.
You want to pledge $500? And do you want to give a name?
Well, I thought you would recognize my name by now.
No, I ain't catch that one.
My voice.
No, not yet.
Carl?
Say again?
I said, Carl?
Master Carl? Who?
I said, Carl is with you?
Yes, Carl is there.
Well, I say Cousin Carl should
Cousin Carl.
The dentist one.
Who's the dentist?
Oh, Julie. Thank you so very much. I love you, darling. I have a special hug for you when I meet you.
So I will deposit from in St. George's.
No problem, my dear.
Yeah.
All right, great.
All
okay.
Right, take care, guys.
Take care. Have a
wonderful.
Yeah, have a.
I love it.
All right, thank you. And guys, we have the walk-in $100. Yeah. The camera to pick up the walk-in.
Yeah, take it.
The walk-in $100. Right, that walk-in $100. CJ, thank you so very much for your walk-in $100. All right. And CJ, while you were away from your desk, $500. You got that? Great, $500.
All right,
so,
I got one on the YouTube chat.
On the YouTube chat, yes.
Gemma James,
good morning. How you doing?
They're gonna pledge 100, I guess, to the account.
100, and Gemma, let us know if you're gonna do it straight to the account or you're gonna send it to the radio station. Okay.
And then we have Bay Sky.
Bay Sky, that's in London, I think. Yeah.
But they're gonna drop it into the station.
Oh,
100 EC.
Okay, right. 100 EC. Yeah. Okay, so how much is Gemma Bain gonna do?
Check in the comments, eh?
Yeah.
How much is Gemma Bain gonna do?
Gemma James.
Gemma James, yeah?
$100.
$100 from Gemma James. And so we had $500, and then we had $100, and then we have another $100. We got to go to the phone line now. Good morning to
before
you.
we go to the phone line,
yes.
Andrea Alexander pledges 50, and that's in the YouTube chat again, so I guess that's directly to the account.
Andrea Alexander will make sure that we have $50. And friends, you once you do so and you honor these pledges, I tell you what, it's gonna go a long way for Brother Brian. What we're gonna do, we don't know. Hold on, Carl. We don't know if we can, but we'll give Carl a little moment just now to see if he can raise Brian maybe around about 9:30, 9:45 to see if we can raise him via the phone, and we can have a contribution of speech from Brian. Yes, Carl, you were saying.
We have another pledge from Paraclete, $200.
$200 out of Paraclete. The one they named to be mentioned.
But
that's
they
okay.
will send it to you.
To me?
Yeah.
Well, I guess to the station.
To the station?
Yeah. Yeah.
Right. And then we have
somebody who does be on the station, so they will send it via them.
They can send it. Mr. Pierre. Lovely. $200 from Paraclete.
We have Shama Jeremiah, YouTube chat, $100.
$100. Is that US?
Account deposit.
They will deposit it into the account.
Yeah.
Okay, the details of the account is up on the screen. So we've got a caller. Good morning, caller. How are you doing this morning?
Yeah, good morning. Coffee in the morning.
Yeah, my brother. Pastor Lewis, how you doing?
I'm on top of the world, man.
Well, you must be, after I visit you must be on top of the world, you know.
Man, I was honored, man. I was honored.
That was a surprise, wasn't it?
Yeah, at the same time, welcome to paradise, man.
Yeah. It's a lovely place. I tell you what, Fluffy is listening, and Gates is also here, and Carl might do so and come when we do it. But
Wonderful.
that's a place where we got to do what anything goes. Gates, that place
told me about it.
Place is nice. Yeah. Nice.
So what the local parlance is lit.
Yeah, it's lit. The only thing you do wrong. So what's it gonna be, my brother?
Yeah, complimentary dream minimat and stationery supplies $150.
$150. Compliments Dreams Minimart.
Yes, all needed account number.
Okay, let me give you the account number. 3 5 zeros. Put on 5 zeros.
500.
No. Don't put the 5.
5 zeros. Okay.
5 zeros.
All right. 3
1 2 3 4 5
0 0
816.
816.
Yeah, that's it. You got it there.
Yeah, so Andrew, if the flow continue like that and the pleasure honor, I looking by 10 o'clock after 10, we're looking at over.
We're looking.
Over $18,000.
Yeah, well, I don't know. Let's see what law we can do. Let's see.
Have
what
a good day, man.
Thank you so very much.
We
have a hold on. Let me just say we have another walk-in by our good friend BJ. $100.
Yeah, and online we got Maxwell Bell Fund $50.
$50.
Lucy Julian $200. St. David's
$200.
Yeah. That's all account there. So all the YouTube one is account.
That will go to the account. Lynette John.
$100.
$100.
Kathleen Knights.
$100 again. $100 again.
Gemma James in
she's in the US. So I guess her pledge is going to be $100 US.
It should be.
Yeah.
We're not
to clarify.
Clarify, but she's going to text. She's going to text and clarify. The phone lines.
Yeah, let's take it.
442-0175. Good morning on the landline.
Good morning, Mr. Andrew.
And good morning, Auntie Linda. I want to call your name, Wayne.
Good morning, Sarge.
I want to donate $150. And before you go to that, I would like to know where Mr. belongs to.
Carl can give you all the details.
Area.
Paradise area?
Yeah.
That was at St. Patrick's Bosom.
No, he's in Paradise.
He's the brother of MP Kate.
That's Kate Lewis's brother.
Well, you see, you must tell people all that. So
we don't want to prejudice anybody, to
keeping it neutral.
That police now, man.
Yeah. But the police must call and ask question. Only you are questioning people.
Yes, you are well right. Put me up for $150, please.
Okay, fine. Well, I know you're going to get it to us.
I'll get it to you, no problem.
All right. Thank you, Auntie Linda.
Okay, then you have a pleasant day.
You too.
Natalia John.
The folks, Natalia John, yes?
$50.
How much?
$50.
$50.
That's
Natalia.
That's on YouTube.
Natalia John. Thank you, Natalia. I just have to say this, though. The folks down on the bus terminal, I'm speaking to Abby, I'm speaking to Christine, and the other lady down at the end, Carl, what's her name? Help me.
Shoma.
You guys need to make a contribution also. I'm speaking to Glenna, who's the cleaner down on the bus terminal. You need to make a contribution. Every single one of you down there.
Yeah.
Today's his.
Yeah.
Tomorrow could be mine. But now it's time for the landline call. Good morning. We lost that one. 442-0175. So wherever you are, make that pledge. Yes, yes. Another pledge on YouTube.
Hillary Grenade.
Hillary, $200.
$200 by Hillary Grenade.
Yeah.
All right, Hillary. Thank you so very much for those funds.
Hello.
Yes.
I'm speaking from Victoria.
Victoria. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, I want to make a pledge for $100.
$100 from a friend in Victoria. Do you want to give your name?
No name, but I'll get to Igwe.
Okay.
And tell him to collect it from me.
Well, Igwe go find you or you go find him. Some finding must take place.
Some finding must take place.
Yes, thank you so much, man.
Diamond.
Diamond, okay.
Saturday was.
Okay, great. 4420175. We've got another caller. Good morning to you. How are you doing?
Hi, good morning.
Yeah.
I am doing good.
Good, great.
I am not a pledging for what a pledging.
Hey, Bob White. You know, Bob White, you know something? I didn't think about you this morning, but hearing your voice, I don't remember ever doing a radiothon and you have not pledged. Every time.
I just come in the vehicle and I turn on the radio and I hear this thing. I swear, what is it this morning? But whatever it is, I hear today is mine, tomorrow might be yours. I say, well, I mean, I wait till yours come. Let me give something.
Okay, it's a brother, a police officer, Corporal Brian Lewis. He's from the Paradise area. His house was gutted by fire last Thursday. Not yesterday, Thursday, but Thursday before.
Oh, I think I remember hearing you say that now.
Right. So we're trying to do as much as we can so as to assist the brother.
Okay, so I paid $100.
$100 from Bob White. Thank you very much, brother.
You're welcome.
All right, then. Great.
James say the 100 she pledged in US.
Gemma James 100 is a US. Is US 100, right? Yeah. Gemma James is pledging 100 US.
All right, I got 500.
Hold on your phone?
Yeah, my phone.
Nah, man.
Yeah, man.
You joke.
Not bad, so. I'll collect it.
The man have $500. The person don't want the name.
They don't want the name.
The person doesn't want the name, but here is $500.
Based on what they on the live, you'll get another walking 100 again.
You have another?
The 100 I'm go walking.
We have two walking 100 already.
We have 100 from Jester Noel on the YouTube.
So that is a walk-in.
That's a walk-in.
That's a walk-in 100. All right, Jester. So we are waiting yours. Well, we will not put it down until we see Jester.
Maria Marcel.
$50. Yeah, that's $50 from Maria Marcel. Yeah. And she'll put it to the account. Keep the calls coming, friends. Keep the comments coming.
We have Garnes Horsford. 50 US.
50 US. Yeah. All right.
And the phone lines. Let's go to the phone lines.
Good morning. How are you? Hello?
Morning.
Is that a WhatsApp or landline? Hello?
WhatsApp.
Hello.
Good morning.
Landline.
How are you?
How are you doing? I'm okay. How are you doing?
Not bad, yes. I would like to make my soft contribution. My name is Alexander.
Your name is what?
Festus Alexander.
Yes?
Yes. And I would like to make a pledge of $500.
$500?
I'll put it to the account.
You have the details? You see the details there, right?
Yes.
Okay, where are you calling from? Paradise. Thank you so very much, Festus.
Thank you so much.
Have a wonderful day, my brother.
You too.
All right, great. So Festus, what's his last name, Carl?
Louis.
Alexander. Festus Alexander from the Paradise area. $500 to the account.
All right, we
wonderful.
got
Yes, Gates,
we
tell
got
me.
200 from Pat Keep James.
200. I knew that was going to come. I didn't know how much. That's why I said early up the islands. Pat, thank you so very much and good morning. I know you will more than likely send it to the account. Thank you very much, Pat. $200 from you. We've got another caller. Good morning, landline. How are you?
Hello, good morning.
Shirley.
Yes, boy.
Uh-huh.
I want to give 20 US.
20 US?
Freely give, receive.
Freely give, freely receive. Thank you so very much, Charles. Have a wonderful morning.
You go collect it later.
All right, no problem.
Kathleen Knights is claiming what she
all right,
pledged in US.
Kathleen Knights? Yeah. How much did she pledge? I don't remember.
She pledged
I don't remember what Kathleen Knights pledged.
100.
100?
Yeah, 100 US.
You sure? You seen it there?
Yeah.
100 US. So that's Kathleen Knights. That's 100 US. All right. 4420175. Keep the calls coming. Keep the pledges coming. We're gonna ask our banker who's outside to at this time we're gonna take a commercial break. We've got a call. Let's take the call. Good morning.
Good morning.
Yes.
Velma Buck, $200.
Velma what?
Buckmeyer.
From where? Where are you calling from?
Ladig.
$200?
Yes.
Are you going to deposit it in the account?
Of course, yes.
Thank you so very much, Velma.
You're welcome.
All right, great. Okay, so now, folks, we're going to ask the banker who is outside to do a tabulation so we get an idea as to where we are. So, banker, organize a tabulation for us as we go on. 4420175. We got a call?
Yes, we
do on
we
the
have
WhatsApp.
a call, and then we have a pledge of 100 US.
A pledge of 100 US? Name?
No name.
No name?
Unknown. They'll get it to you, I guess. Because the person says they know.
We have Raw Lewis.
Well, if the person know me, they know
we
me.
have Raw Lewis Gates.
Raw Lewis.
Live, pledging 100 US.
100 US. 100 US. You can come in. You can do the walk-ins. Yes? The microphone is there. Yeah. Use that microphone. Yeah, tell us.
There is a gentleman outside that wants to make a pledge and he needs to see you personally.
So, me?
You.
So he wants to come in or he wants to see me first? That's going to be kind of difficult because I'm doing this right now.
You don't want to come in? Take a commercial break, please.
Okay. All right, we're going to take a commercial break, friends, and we will be right back.
We have a caller.
I'll take a call. Okay, Carl will take this one.
Hello.
Hey.
Hey, man.
I said Blue Chuck.
Who?
Blue Chuck.
Blue Chuck?
Yeah.
Yeah. How much?
$100.
You put it in the account, you go bring it in?
No, it's up before agreement.
Okay, all right, Blue Chuck. All right, thank you, Blue Chuck.
Okay.
Have a blessed day and be safe, man.
Right, okay.
You have any calls again?
No, let's take a commercial break and we come back. We do have calls. The phone keep going.
Let's take the call.
All right. Hello.
Morning.
Hi, morning.
This is Atiba Mautu here.
Atiba?
Yeah, Mautu.
All right.
From Mama Can.
Atiba Mautu.
From Mama Can.
From Mama Can.
200.
200 EC.
2.
Yeah.
Why you ain't pledge more than that?
Special money to the boss.
You have Atiba Mautu?
I Kitaka father.
Yeah, but and you have
how much you pledging?
200.
200.
Not US, eh?
And one.
Hold on there, Tiba. Hold on. Yes, Carl?
And one named Blue Chuck. He said Blue Chuck.
That is the one before?
Yeah, Blue
before
Chuck.
As I went outside there?
Yeah.
Blue Chuck?
Yeah.
Okay, 100?
Yeah.
Tiba.
Oi.
Why you saying that? What you sending Mama Ken's money at? You like that?
You are using over.
Using you, I hear you, brother. I hear you.
Right.
All right. Thank you.
We're going to sit up on another day, man.
Yeah, man. We're going to sit up.
Just at 200, you know you go.
All right, then. One love, yeah?
Yeah, bless me, brother.
Yeah, all right.
Don't respect, man. Man there.
Blessings. All right. Tiba did a nice song one time in your gates. You know the name of the song?
Yeah, Raw Lewis, 100 US online. YouTube.
Didn't he play it
already?
We see that already.
Yeah. Okay, just all right.
We have one Samuel Drakes. 100 he go deposit in the account number.
All right, and I had to go outside. Okay, let me let the listeners know. I went outside and a gentleman who's retired, Mr. Stephen Phillip, he said that his radio was not working. So he did juking the radio for the radio to work, and the radio go on Real FM and it's steady, and he can't get it to go on no other station. And he heard this, so he decided, no, this means that he has to contribute. He just walked in and he wrote a check for $500.
All right, nice.
Wonderful. We got a caller. Good morning. How you doing? Lost that one. 442-0175. Those are the digits. I wonder if the banker can do so and give us some details as to where we are at right now. I have a fair idea. I will do a little check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, go on. Desmond.
You only give him name as Desmond. $50. He go deposit it in the account.
$50 from Desmond. $50 from Desmond. Yeah. Okay. And come on, folks. As soon as I get an idea of where we are at, then I will do some try to ascertain where we could be at 10 o'clock this morning. The time is 8:41. 8:41 simply means that is about 19 minutes to go before the 9 o'clock hour. If we can touch upwards of $5,000 before 9 o'clock, that will be great. I know we have a caller online. I don't want that person to wait. Do we? 442-0175. You've got to keep those calls coming, friends. Understand, as I said, today it's him.
Leroy,
Tomorrow could be me.
Leroy Dominic, $200.
Leroy Dominic, $200. Thank you so very much, Mr. Dominic. Have yourself a pleasant day. Who have we got next? 442-0175. What happened? No, I want to make a very special appeal to those who listen to us in the diaspora. I know it's tough for you. I know you've got your bills to meet your bills. I know that. You know, and we all have bills to meet. But imagine that young man who was looking forward at the end of May to meet a particular bill. And now he has to start all over again. He's not just meeting one bill. He has to start all over again. Now that is a terrible thing. And you have it. You have it in your hands to make a difference. Make a difference in somebody's life today. It's not easy to lose all you have. All the clothes on your back. More than likely, he probably may have been at work, so he's probably left with just his uniform. You can make the difference, and you know you can make the difference. It's important that you do. So pick up that phone and make that call.
Yes.
Good morning to you. How are you?
Good morning.
Yes.
I'm calling from Grand Lake, St. Andrew.
Yes, ma'am.
My name is Shirley Loha.
Shirley Loha.
Yes, and I'd like to pledge $100 to the account.
Thank you so very much, Miss Loha, and I really and truly appreciate. On behalf of Brian, I say thank you.
Thank you, and thank you all for your good works.
Thank you.
You want Just Gus Eagle?
Yeah, Just Gus. Well, we know who is Just Gus.
The
$300.
$300 the immortal. Thank you, my brother.
And then we have Chris from London pledging 50.
Chris?
It clarified if it's US or
well, London, that would be no, euros, man. Euros.
Sometimes you know they transfer in
euros. I tell you, euros.
All right, so let me clarify. So we have Chris from Londn pledging 50. Just said 50, so we're waiting on more details.
Yeah, some more details from you, Chris. We'd love to have that. And we're waiting on the banker to give us an idea as to where we're at. Banker, we need an idea as to where we're at. Just choose a point where you're going to check from, and that's good for us. So pretty soon we'll be having that information.
All right, so we have somebody going to send you Western Union, 100 US. They have your info.
They have my info?
They don't want the name to be mentioned.
Don't want the name to be mentioned. 100 US Western Union?
Yeah.
All right. FIU, don't worry if you see a lot of things coming today for me from Western Union. It's for a good cause.
I'm sending you the person's info.
Okay.
All right, and we got a call again.
Okay, let's take the call. Good morning.
Good morning.
Mm-hmm.
My name is Lucille from Crochet. I want to donate $100.
$100, Lucille from Crochet. Thank you so very much, Lucille.
Could I get the account number clearly again?
All right, let me get you. Have a pen?
Yes.
3-0-0-0.
I have the 50 already.
All right, so then just put 816.
Okay, thank you.
All right, have a wonderful day.
Thank you.
All right,
have
Lucille.
Okay,
all right,
take
on
care.
the WhatsApp, I have Steelboat Denny Williams, Post Royal, 50 EC.
50 EC from Post Royal.
He's going to deposit.
He will deposit. Thank you very much. All right, so I'm going to read one that I have here. Hey, I will contribute. Someone will bring it down. Okay, that means it's coming from the U.S. Oh, Kathy Albert, good morning. On behalf of On Point Foundation Incorporated, their pledge is $200 US. $200 US. Okay, thank you so very much, Kathy. You are so sweet. All right, okay. Let me see what's gonna happen. Okay, here we have. This could be an idea. Hold on, before you take call. Let's get an idea of where we are at. Where are we?
So I didn't get the last part of what
That's
you
okay.
did because so what I have here is $7,301.
$7,000.
301.
So if we can raise $7,301 before 9 o'clock, we can make the $10,000 by 9 o'clock this morning. Thank you so very much, my dear.
All right,
we have 15. No, go. Make it. We have 13 minutes to raise $3,000. Yes, Carl. What do we have?
We have Matthew Bowen, 100 US.
100 US, Matthew Bowen.
He's going to put it to the account.
We have Karen Lewis.
500 EC.
500 EC.
500 EC.
That's to the account too.
To the account?
Yeah.
That's it?
Yeah. We have calls.
Let's take the call. Good morning.
Good morning. Christine John from Sab will be depositing $100.
Christine John from Sab.
Yeah.
You see Auntie Maureen this morning?
Not as yet.
Tell her, good, give her a hug for me, please. A long time I don't see her.
Okay, I'll do that.
All right. Okay, take care. Yeah, they didn't know how family up there, Carl. You see, I'm family all about.
We have one from Bishop Joyce Patterson.
Where that person?
100 EC from St. George's.
100 EC?
Yeah.
All righty. Okay. And this morning, AD, the person say they from Chantimel, don't call the name or is you a fight? I ain't want no fight. $50. Thank you so very much. $50 from Chantimel, no fight. Let's see here.
We have call.
We have. Okay, hold on. There's something I didn't. Mr. Don, good morning. I'll send 100 US. Okay, so 100 US is gonna come. We need to put 100 US here. We've got a caller. Good morning, caller. How are you doing?
Good morning. I'm fine, thank you.
Where are you calling us from?
I'm calling from Grandance.
Grandance.
Yeah. And I would like to pledge $100.
$100?
Yes, please.
Okay, $100 from Grandance.
Yes.
Thank you so very much, Grandance.
You're welcome.
Okay, great. You're going to do the account, right? Okay, she's gone.
Yeah,
no problem.
but she'll do the account.
But I want folks to know that we've received $500 from someone who sent a message to me. We received $500 from that person whose name
shall remain nameless.
And that person is a dear friend of mine. That's my producer. Yeah.
Yvonne John Roberts, 300 US.
Yvonne John Roberts.
Yeah.
300 what?
US.
300 US.
She's one of our ardent listeners.
Okay, thank you, Yvonne John Roberts. That's BJ's niece. Yes. Yvonne John Roberts. Thank you, Yvonne. We've got a caller. Good morning, caller on the landline. How are you this morning?
Good morning. My name is Stanley Lewis, calling from St. John's. I want to pledge $100. I want to know which place, because I don't really go to St. John's regular. You might know my Kaibiso name, that is Sneaky Boy here.
Who's that, Sneaky Boy?
Yes.
Hey, but a long time I don't see you,
Yeah, there.
Okay, here's what.
I could get the money to you.
All right, here's what. We have a worker who lives in Guave. He lives in Guave Estate. I will tell him to check you out. Don't worry.
Right. No problem.
All right.
Anytime, because you must know me.
Yeah.
Everything cool, man?
Yeah, man. I good.
We'll chat again one day.
Take care of yourself, Sneaky Boy.
Right, man.
Right. Okay, good. So I have to link Dugo.
Yeah, Dugo is the man for the
Dugo should be, he's outside. He should be listening. Dugo, that's yours to collect. All right? Yeah. That's $100 from Sneaky Boy inside of Guave. Okay. 4420175. Those are the digits that you can dial, or you can send it to Carl's phone. He'll read it out. You don't have to give your name if you don't want to give your name. And the thing is, what's thinking here is that I have come to realize this morning, and I have to say, top of the morning to the people in St. David. Why, Carl? I'll tell you after this phone call. Good morning.
Hi, good morning. I'm calling from St. David.
St. David?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm pledging $100.
$100 from St. David. Thank you so very much.
Felix, I'll deposit to the account.
What's your name?
Elizabeth
Felix, right?
Yes.
Thank you so very much, Ms. Felix. Have a wonderful day.
Thank you, and same.
All right, great. Gates, what I was going to say about St. David is this. The majority of the donations this morning
come from down there.
Is coming from St. David's. You know? That tells us who's listening to the program. That speaks volumes, right, Carl?
Yeah, we have one here from Miss Beryl Isaac, 100. She go.
Beryl Isaac.
You remember that name?
Beryl Isaac speaks to public service?
Yes. She said she will deposit 100 in the account.
Beryl Isaac?
Yes.
Good morning, ma'am. You've just touched me in a very special way. I really, really, really appreciate the fact not just that you have sent us the $100, but the fact that you listen to Real FM. That puts us on a different pedestal. Trust me. Thanks again, ma'am. I love and respect you.
I have Ina Henry.
Ina Henry?
On the YouTube, $50.
$50 from Ina Henry on
to the account.
And that will go to the account. And Celestine Grant, who donated about 200 US call short a little while ago, send a message and say, I from St. David's too. Hello? We're getting a lot of connects from St. David's. Good morning to my friends in Chantimel.
Stephanie John, $20.
Stephanie John, huh?
20 US.
20 US.
Hello? 20 US. To the
Hello?
account. Thank you, Stephanie. Yes, good morning.
Good morning, Mr. Andre. And good
I'm waiting for that call so long, you won't believe, no?
I want to donate $100, but in next few hours I'm coming in, so I will drop it in.
Okay, then. Thank you so very much, Kenro. All right, bye-bye. Okay. We did speak about Michelle Alexander already,
Yes,
right?
yes.
Yeah, I just saw that message. I just saw that coming. Good morning. Landline?
Yeah.
Good morning.
Yes,
gentlemen and lady who is there. On behalf of Clifford Bridgman and my son, one of my sons, I am going to donate. I can't say the amount because I'm waiting on my son. He should be in Grenada tomorrow, please God.
Okay.
And he is a very close friend to the brother of the gentleman that lost the house.
Okay.
They move very, very well.
Okay. So you
myself and
him
family, I want to sympathize with the family.
Empathize.
Right?
Okay, fine.
So myself and
him,
son.
you all gonna do something.
Yeah.
All right. Thanks, Cliff. But before you go, I must let Gates and Carl know that you're graduate. Clifford now using WhatsApp, eh? You graduate. All right.
Okay.
Goodbye.
$100.
Yes.
You're talking about personage. Brenda Baptiste.
Brenda Baptiste, good morning, sweet.
200 EC.
200 EC. 200 EC. Thank you.
All right. Remember the $100 US that.
Hold on. Let's get what Carl's saying. Carl is saying?
I'll send her the account number.
Okay, fine. So she's gonna deal with it. Yeah.
Remember the $100 US from the unknown person I text you. I forward the messages to you. You'll check your phone.
My phone.
Right. So Deborah Laborde is adding $50 US to that. So everything will come from Deborah Laborde.
Deborah Laborde.
Yeah. All in US. So it's $150 US in total. So you're gonna add 50 on the paper now.
I don't know. Okay, so I just add 50.
Yeah,
US
just add 50
because
on the paper.
we already taken care of that anyway.
Right. Yeah.
All right. Okay. So that we add in 50 US. Okay. Good. And 4420. We got to take the news gates. Oh, is it 5 minutes away?
5 minutes away. Let's take one more call.
We can take some more calls. Good morning. How are you?
Hi, good morning.
Yes.
Andre.
Yeah.
On the behalf of Anissa and Isaiah Romain, we are depositing $100 to the account. Okay.
Thank you so very much. $100 to the account, and that's going to be deposited. We've got another caller here. Good morning to you. Hold on. Let's take this caller. And good morning. Good morning.
Good morning.
Yes.
Good morning.
Yes. Good morning.
I would like to donate $100 for Martin McDonald from Granite.
Martin McDonald from Grandance.
A good friend of mine.
Okay. A good friend.
Visually impaired.
Okay. Oh. Wow.
We met him at the function.
Thank you, Martin. Thank you so very much. We've got another caller on the landline gates. Let's take it. Good morning. Hello?
Good morning.
Yes, good morning.
Kennedy friend will give $50.
Well, $50 for Kennedy and $50 for you?
Only Kennedy friend alone. A community is a wife.
Okay, fine. Thank you so much. Take care. All right.
Tess Bar Grenville, $100.
Tess?
Yeah.
Tess Bar in Grenville, $100. That is not Tess. If that was Tess donating, then I'll be getting it in US. So I know it's the person in the bar. Thank you very much. If it's Tess that tell you donate 100, then it's $265 you're supposed to donate it. So, but anyway, we go talk about that. Good morning. We have another call. And there's somebody calling me and I cannot take the call at this time.
Hello.
Good morning.
Hello.
Morning, how you doing?
Morning.
Good morning.
Yes?
Yes, go ahead.
I would like to donate $200.
Okay, do you want to give your name?
Kemily Romain.
Kemily Romain?
Yeah.
And where you calling from?
Moncton.
You calling from Moncton. Okay, Miss Romain, thank you so very much for your contribution.
Okay.
All right, have a one. You going to put it in the bank?
Yes.
Okay, great. 442-0175. We can take 2 more callers before we stand by for the news. Good morning. Hello?
Hello?
Yes, good morning.
Yes, good morning. Yes, I wanted to make a pledge.
You want to make a pledge, and what is that going to be, sir?
$500.
$500. Do you want to give us a name?
Yes, it's Nimrod Olivier, Joe Olivier, and Rodney Olivier.
Nimrod Olivier. What you trying, Bridgin? What kind of thing is that, Bridgin? Watch, US we taking it, so I mean, make her mind.
Well, you choose the currency.
No, I put it down at 500 US. I put it down at 500 US. Yeah, that down at 500 US already. It's US.
I'm living in Grenada now,
No,
so, I'm spending EC.
No, the last time I spoke to you, you were in the United States, so sorry.
Listen, wifey was actually listening to call and say to make the pledge. He's still getting US currency, so yeah.
Well, right. So if wifey say that is US, thank you very much, brother. Thank you, bro. Thank you.
No blessings, my brother.
Blessings. Take care. Nimrod Olivier, 500 US.
Wow. That's a good one.
That's a good one. That's a really, really good one.
All right,
we can do it. Time for the news. Let's take a break. We'll be right back, friends. Stay with us.
Triple N. Informative, entertaining, and first. Every hour on the hour.
Welcome to the latest news update as produced by Triple N. Details when we get back.
M&M Hardware Limited, Hope St. Andrew and Dusty Highway St. George. Shop conveniently for all your building materials including plumbing, electrical, lumber, cement, steel and much more. We manufacture roofing sheets available in 11 colors, aluminum windows, doors, insect screens and hurricane shutters. Installation services are available for all our manufactured products. Our opening hours are Monday to Friday 8 a.m. to 4 p.m., Saturdays 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. M&M Hardware Limited. Come on in and experience our affordable prices, or call us 444-6757 or 440-6757 Dusty Highway. Email us at info@mahonhardware.com or mnmdusty@mahonhardware.com. M&M Hardware, foundation to roof. Let's build together.
Welcome back. Locally, Philip Telesford, leader of government business in the lower house of Parliament, says that under the current Deacon Mitchell National Democratic Congress administration, the Public Service Commission will not be accountable to government. He announced this while responding to questions from opposition leader Dr. Keith Mitchell. The question addressed to him as leader of government business inquired about the criteria and process employed in selecting the former Labour Commissioner. It speaks to the qualifications and backgrounds that landed the job and the reason for the dismissal. In the region in Barbados, the Inter-American Institute for Cooperation and Agriculture is approaching agritourism from a dual perspective. Representative from the delegation in Barbados, Alistair Glean, sat down with Morning Report to talk about what they are doing to bridge farmers and the tourism sector. Another program to help with agritourism, which will soon be launched, is the Chefs for Development Initiative. While selection of all the chefs has not started, discussions are active and the territories are known. Here's more.
We want to recognize that we want to establish in the region, in particular, we're talking about Barbados, farms or farm-related activities that are established for entertainment purposes, whether recreational or even for educational purposes, agritourism. Persons come to a farm and either it's done as a tack-on where you just have a tour to see what is taking place. It's a complimentary type activity where persons are able to pick food items or catch fish and have it cooked for them on site, or where that is the agritourism is the primary activity where you're coming, you're getting lectures, and there is the production side to support the actual activity. So like a cocoa processing facility, and the cocoa production is being done. Previously, we would have worked with chefs on various initiatives, but sometimes we find ourselves working with the same persons over and over, and we need to recognize that there's some up-and-coming young chefs, dynamic, doing fabulous work, and we want to showcase what they are doing. In terms of Barbados, we have started looking at a pool of chefs, and we have started having discussions with persons in the industry. I don't want to call any names as yet, but our intention is to connect with the Barbados Hotel and Tourism Association. I've recently started having some brief, yet not formal dialogue with the BHTA CEO, Mr. Ryan Ford, and we're supposed to meet pretty soon, and I want to present this idea to him.
Around the globe, opposition in Democratic Republic of the Congo protests for electoral reforms.
Police in Kinshasa push back opposition leader Moise Katumbi and his supporters. The crowds are trying to reach the Electoral Commission building in the Congolese capital.
From now on, President Felix Tshisekedi must know that we will be coming here every Thursday to protest against what they are doing with the elections process until we have free and credible elections in the country.
Protesters are demanding an international audit of the entire Electoral Commission.
We are here to say no to the ongoing electoral process which the current president is trying to fix for himself and his people. We refuse this with all our energy. This is why we are protesting.
President Felix Tshisekedi won disputed elections in 2019. Critics say since then he's consolidated his power by hand-picking loyalists to run the Electoral Commission and accuse him of appointing judges who are biased. Amnesty International and other rights groups have also accused him of declaring a state of siege in the eastern North Kivu and Ituri provinces to crack down on dissent. These are areas known to be opposition strongholds.
What Felix and his people are doing is unacceptable in a state which is supposed to be a democracy. People have died in this country for freedom, and we will not accept a dictatorship now.
Governing party supporters dismiss such protests as an attempt to discredit the government. Elections are scheduled to take place in December. Thousands of opposition protesters say they'll keep up the pressure to ensure a fair process.
And in sports, Jaylen Brown said the Boston Celtics set the tone from start to finish as they continue their comeback in the Eastern Conference Finals with a second straight win over the Miami Heat. They scored 16 three-pointers in a dominant 110-97 win to cut their deficit in the series to 3-2. No NBA team has ever previously rallied from 3-0 down to win a best-of-7 playoff series. The only thing that can stop us is us, Brown said. This ends the latest news update as produced by Triple N. I am your presenter, Maxine Entwine, thanking you for joining us.
Triple N. Informative, entertaining, and first. Every hour on the hour.
Step inside. Immerse yourself in colors that come alive.
Let your imagination run wild. Surround yourself in a world of color. Color by Sissons. Endless inspiration. Bold expression. Bold expression.
Color by Sissons. Sissons. Express your style with Color by Sissons.
The NLA is giving you more chances to multiply your Playway winnings by adding Multi-X to your regular Playway bets to win up to 5 times more. Imagine winning as much as $1,200 instead of $240 with a $10 Playway bet by simply adding Multi-X. Place your Playway bets from $1 to $10 or in increments on your favorite Playway symbols or numbers. Then add the Multi-X option at the same value to win 2 times, 3 times, 5 times more, or free plays. With Multi-X, you must bet the same amount wagered on your regular Playway bets for your winnings to be multiplied. Grenadians, value your dreams and win your way as much as 5 times more with Multi-X added to Playway and watch your money grow. Must be 18 years or older to play. NLA, making your dreams come true.
M&M Hardware Limited, Hope St. Andrew and Dusty Highway, St. George. Shop conveniently for all your building materials, including plumbing, electrical, lumber, cement, steel, and much more. We manufacture roofing sheets available in 11 colors, aluminum windows, doors, inset screens, and hurricane shutters. Installation services are available for all our manufactured products. Our opening hours are Monday to Friday, 8 a.m. to 4 p.m., Saturdays, 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. M&M Hardware Limited. Come on in and experience our affordable prices, or call us 444-6757 or 440-6757 Dusty Highway. Email us at info@mahonhardware.com or mnmdusty@mahonhardware.com. M&M Hardware, foundation to roof. Let's build together.
The first word when you speak about furniture is classic. Yes, at Classic Furniture, they design and make the best in local furniture. All their products are made from the finest local wood available on island. You think it, they design it and make it to your expectations. The highest standards at the best possible price, and they also provide higher purchase for you, their valued customers. Located on Ben Jones Street in Grenville with their factory at Chantemelle in St. Patrick. That's where you need to visit when looking for products made of the finest local wood. They deliver and install items at no extra cost. Your satisfaction is their mission. The extra step is taken to ensure their customers are completely satisfied. They do doors and finished kitchens, supplies mattresses, and restores antique pieces to look like the first day they were made. Hey, give us a call on 442-4645 and 442-9726. Classic Furniture, Grenada's homegrown furniture producers.
It's back! The Ticket to the Street Dance Competition. Hosted by the Division of Culture, Tanti Netball Court, Friday, 2nd June 2023, 7 p.m. sharp. Children, $5. Adults, $10. Come, witness the incredible performances by our dynamic youths as they compete to be Grenada's top hip-hop dance guru.
Do I have your attention?
Sponsored by the Government of Grenada, Blue Bubbles PA Rental and Event, National Lotteries Authority, Dana's Tasty Food, Grenada Trade Center, The Computer Store, Grenada Limited, Grenada Bottling Company Limited, Glenelg Spring Water, Super Distributors Incorporated, Hopkins Sisters, W Top Fashion, and T's Boutique. Friday, 2nd June, Tontine Hardcore. See you there. Take it to the streets. Dance competition. Who will it be?
Call me Megatron, just did a telethon.
Ziz's Minimart, located in Montrose St. Patrick, is where you feel all your grocery needs. Looking for a variety of items? Visit Ziz's Minimart. We're open Monday to Thursday from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. On Fridays from 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. and on Sundays from 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. Call us today, 457-1100. That number again, 457-1100. Come to Ziz's, where you shop more and spend less.
The Victoria School for Special Education presents its annual sports meet on Friday, 26 May 2023 at Alston George Park, Victoria, starting at 12 noon. Eats and drinks are on sale. Come out in your numbers and watch your favorite house compete. Bakshi's House, John's House, and King's House.
Make money, make money, 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 make money, money.
$3,000 every week for 3 months.
What?
Yes, it's the NLA's Crazy Cash Giveaway Promotion. Every week from April 11th to June 30th. 3 lucky Daily Games customers will randomly win $1,000 each week. Imagine winning as much as $36,000 in 12 weeks.
How?
Spend $12 in a single purchase on Daily Cash 4, Daily Pick 3, or Playway. Look for the words Cash Winner on your tickets to collect $1,000. The more you spend $12 on your favorite daily games, the more chances you have to win. Must be 18 or older to participate. All prizes must be collected by July 7th, 2023. Other terms and conditions apply. See stores for details. NLA, making your dreams come true.
Make money, make money, 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 make money, 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 money.
91.5 Real FM got you covered.
Where you walk, what you say, when you talk, where you go, where you walk, what you say, when you talk.
It's a hungry world out there, with everybody scrambling to get a share.
Welcome back, folks. We continue in the pledge. Dre.
Why you doesn't jump?
We have 100 US online.
Hold on, Carl. I want to deal with him, Carl.
Yeah, he always tries to juke me.
Why you jump and say Igwe? Is that your favorite one, Igwe? And you say Carl Holy Will?
Remember?
That you say?
No, but let me tell you how this thing does go. I is one of them conductor that own the bus, and I have different drivers for different occasion. You is a driver needed for this occasion right now. So hence I call out to you. You're my driver.
Your own boss?
Yeah, as a conductor on the bus, I hold in the morning.
Yeah, Igwe.
Yeah.
So hold on. Let's make sure. I think we have to make sure that our accountant is seated.
Introduce our guest first.
Is seated there. So let's introduce the guest, giving the accountant time to sit down to start to check again on the outside first. Good morning, Vale.
Good morning, Andrew. Good morning,
Star Girl?
everybody.
Yes, Star Girl.
Good morning, everybody that's listening to Real FM. It's a pleasure being here this morning.
All right,
yes.
Yeah. Well, we move. I don't want to lose.
Okay.
Right. So we got.
So let's take Carl's own first, and then we come straight to you. Carl?
All right. Yeah.
Carl, we have one from Paraclete again. They don't want the name.
How much? Paraclete.
Let me.
Yeah. Paraclete.
$210.
$210, and my pen just do something
they go
and
send
pop
it,
out on
they
me.
say they go send it to the station.
Okay. $210, and that will be sent to the station. So that's some Paraclete. What else you have, Carl? That's it?
Yeah, and then you have some online. We're gonna.
I got Jillian Williams.
Jillian Williams, yes.
100 US.
That's 100 US
to the account.
Uh-huh.
Natalia John says 50 US from Samuel John will be deposited to the account as well.
50 US?
Yeah. And then I have an unknown person that's giving
50 EC.
50 EC?
50 EC?
That home donate, or everybody in that home donate when you recognize it.
Yeah.
Natalia?
Natalia donate, the father donate, the mother donate.
And then I have a 500 US here awaiting details. They don't want to mention the name.
Oh, so they want, what you need to send them their gates is the details.
Yeah,
well, they're watching online.
They're watching online.
So I'm waiting for them to confirm with me for 500 US.
500, so yeah, that's a 500 US you want confirmed with you.
Yeah.
We've got somebody online?
Yes, we do.
Good morning, landline.
Good morning.
Good morning, ma'am.
Igwe is the conductor. Who
Yes.
drivers
in that bus, they should realize if Igwe don't load the bus, they don't have money to get.
No money to get.
Okay, so Israel is the conductor. Let Igwe load the bus, please, and just collect all the money.
Okay. Thank you very much. Thank you. What?
Do you have one for us?
Yes, I have. I just want to draw some lines here, Carl.
Yeah, put line.
So I could think. Here's one I have for you, friends. I think I wrote it down already. Did I write it down already? Yes, I wrote it down already, but it came in. All right, no.
You don't write it yet.
No, I didn't write it yet. This one is another $500 US that is being donated by the NNP New York support group.
Okay.
They sent me a message. $500 US. The NNP New York support group, they're donating that towards the brother.
Mm-hmm.
We've got more calls, or we've got more pledges online? Get you have any more pledges?
No,
there?
nothing online yet.
No more pledges
No
there.
phone lines yet.
So yeah, let me see what I have on my phone, and if you're a friend of Chimney Hill and you want to send something via her phone, feel free to do so.
We have a call.
They have my number.
Well, they should. I know your friends will have your number.
Yes.
I can't give your friends. Yeah, I'm talking about your friend.
Let's take the call.
We've got a caller. Good morning, caller. How you doing?
Morning. I have the cold, but calling from Happy Hill, I will donate $50 to the account.
$50 to the account. Thank you so
much. Could you
very
give me the last 3-digit number? I have the 5.
816.
You have 3 and you have the 5 zeros.
Yeah.
816. Yeah.
816.
816.
Okay, thank you very much. So I'm going to deposit in the bank.
All right, great. Thank you so very much. Did I hear somebody from Victoria this morning? I don't remember if I heard somebody from St. Mark.
We heard 2 people from Victoria.
I didn't hear.
You probably
heard. You probably heard. I have not heard anybody from St. Mark, and that's not good. You heard. I didn't hear. I'm not saying nobody did.
Oh, God.
I just want to hear somebody.
You better go and preach.
Yeah, I want to hear somebody from St. Mark. Come on, somebody from St. Mark. I know I heard.
I don't hear me partner down there too. What does always call us?
Oh, from St. Mark?
Yeah.
See,
I don't hear
there
this
you
morning
go.
yet.
I've heard quite a number of people from St. David, but we could add a bit more from St. David. St. David, good morning. We've got a call online. Let's see where you're calling us from. Good morning. Where are you?
Chantimel.
Chantimel, the home of the Shotney, the home of the Shantwell.
Yes, sir. I'm donating $50 and I drop it in.
I know that voice. Mom.
Yes, you do.
Mom, good morning.
Good morning, my dear son. How are you?
Ade, where's my brother?
He just gone to a meeting.
All right, so here's what, Mom.
Yes.
I just put on my brother for $100, so tell him he owe me $100.
Okay.
All right?
All right.
I just put him down for $100.
Okay, so I drop 150 for you.
Yeah, so drop 150 for me, no problem. Take care, Mom.
You too.
All right, good.
Bye-bye.
All right, bye. See, that is how we do this thing.
Yeah, that's how we do it.
That's how we do this thing.
This is how we do.
This is how we do it.
Amazing.
Yeah. It's amazing.
Bay Sky said she's from St. Mark's.
But
Andrew Donald.
Yes, bro. Good morning.
Based on the pledges this morning, like a number of persons, I find more than 50 persons pledge already. Just saying.
Okay.
Yeah, just saying.
It's possible.
I think we passed 50 too.
Just saying.
Okay, so let me give folks an idea of what's taking place.
I have a call though.
Yeah, before you get to before I take the call, I want to so the person on the call will know what to do.
Yeah.
$12,489 was the figure at the break. We want to get to
15.
20.
No less than 15.
We should
no less than 15. At this particular point in time, we need to get to $15,000 and then we're going to shift. That is when it's okay to shift the goalpost. Okay. Good morning, caller on the line. How are you doing?
Hello, good morning.
Did I hear you say $200?
Hello, good morning.
Good morning.
Yes, good morning to the gentleman and lady.
She's low.
I'm pledging $100.
$100 from
my
you.
My name is Kathleen. I'm calling from Carrier.
Kathleen from Carrier. You're going to put it in the bank?
Andre, I'll give it to my brother Baker.
Okay, that's wonderful.
And Kathleen, keep strong.
Oh, I will.
Keep
will.
strong.
Thanks. Okay, bye.
Okay.
She lost one of her best friends in River Salitre.
Oh.
Yeah, Marilyn.
Okay, here we have the walking lady again. What is it? the walking lady just walking.
The walking.
Yeah. Okay, let's get that microphone nice and tight. Yeah, the walking lady. Yeah, the walking lady. Good morning.
Okay, somebody was walking up the street and they heard that we are doing this on Real FM. Just walked in with $100.
Okay.
That is so
Sharon
sweet.
Batiste.
Sharon Batiste. Good morning, Sharon Batiste. Thank you very much. So, Sharon Batiste.
Oh, and by the way,
Yes?
all the people that listen to Mental Health on Tuesday and you're in the diaspora, now is your time to show up.
What?
Send some money.
Thank you. Thank you so very much. I just received a message here. Oh, my God. Carl.
Hey.
Listen to this message and listen very carefully. Somebody sent me a message say, Mosquito Man on his live, bigging up Real FM for opening the people's eyes on issues.
Eh?
Not me.
Let's go.
Well, I actually listened to him last night.
Oh, you did?
I was listening to him.
What?
He just get on bad.
Mosquito Man on fire?
He just get on bad. These days, he in me shoes.
They in shoes. Okay, we've got another call. Good morning. How are you? Get sign like that thing on my head. They take it out, please. Put it in. I don't know where to put it. Put it on my chest.
I can't put it nowhere else.
Okay, take it out.
Oh, take it out.
Yeah, when you inside this thing blocking me, I mean, I don't ugly radio make me uglier.
It's okay.
You the conductor.
I could just put it.
You the conductor. You the conductor.
So, no. Okay.
So we get you on
Real FM.
All right. So we've got another caller. Good morning. How are you doing?
Hello?
Yes.
Morning.
Yes.
I'm calling from Tivoli. I pledged $75.
No. Let me go up. Let me make it 3 figures.
I say $75.
Watch. You know something? Don't let you and your brother fall out. $100.
I said 75.
So you put in 25 for me?
I put in 25 for you.
Yes.
I don't have 25
I
for you.
say you put in 25 for me. Have a nice morning. God bless you.
God bless you.
$100. That's how
Okay, well, you don't put the other 25.
This
Thank
is
you,
how we
Mr.
do it,
Donald.
baby.
Have a blessed day.
Have a nice one now. Take care. God bless you.
Bye-bye.
Yeah. So 442-0175. We can reach that figure, that magic figure of $20,000. We can reach that. However, I'm not going to do so and be putting pressure on you because I know things are hard and times are tough. So we're going to go to 15 first. When we get to 15, then we'll see what we can do from there. And we've got a caller.
Not yet.
Not yet?
No.
Nobody depositing something on the chat there as yet? Carl? Nobody from you?
Nice, you know.
Cindy? Nobody from you?
Okay, so
what is happening?
The people
Hold on. Let me just start to call. I started to call out people right now. Francis Pierre? I hear you.
Out of here, Mr.
All right. That's why I stop right there. Good morning. No, nobody yet.
The people on the YouTube that's asking how do you donate, WhatsApp us. And then I'll WhatsApp you the info to send the money to if you use it.
On the YouTube?
Yeah, because there is this young lady asking, how do you donate from New York? I don't know how to do the...
How they donate? So, okay, they can just to donate from New York.
Western Union?
Western Union, the
money transfer.
On MoneyGram. Western Union on MoneyGram. And send it to me. So you can give them my name. They know Andre Donald.
Yeah.
So send it to me.
I have one coming to me as well. That's the one I'm waiting to confirm. Once you confirm, then
so they can send it to me, and all they need to do is
give the figure they pledge.
Give the figure they pledge. Send it to me because they have my number. Put my number there, guys. And they can just WhatsApp me the information so I can go and pick up. Once they send it to me, and because Western Union, folks, it's easier for us with Western Union because free adverts for them again this morning. A lot of people getting free thing, but don't worry. Western Union is just downstairs. So it's really, really easy for us. So you Western Union it, ANDRE DONALD, Andre Donald. You Western Union money to that name. Send me. Say again?
You don't have a middle name?
Were you trying to find my business? You want to rob me out?
Well, you know they want everything on the ID.
I know exactly what I'm doing. Andre Donald. And you can, my number is 457-6188, so you'd have to just send me the details on a WhatsApp and bingo, you've got it.
We're good to go.
All right, we've got a caller, I think, Gates.
No.
We don't?
Mom says that Mosquito Man asked for you to invite him on your program.
That easy.
That I don't have a program that could accommodate him. Carl, he'll have to talk to.
Okay,
my program.
You have to talk to the conductor.
You have to talk and the conductor.
The conductor you have to talk to.
Well, the conductor make it clearly small. The boss is he.
The boss is he.
So,
tell Mosquito Man check the Igwe.
He had to do something. He had to link up Gates.
He's from your area?
I don't know where
I
he's
don't know him. I don't know where he's from. I just watch him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Let me go. Donation 4420175.
What was the last total you had? 12,000
12,000. Hold on. 12,489. Okay, great. 12,489. We more than likely. Good morning, Ringo. Just turn on my radio. Can you give me a little info about the guy who lost everything? This reminded me of myself with the landslide. Okay.
Stanley Johnson, $100 on the YouTube.
Stanley Johnson, $100?
Yeah.
Okay, Stanley, good morning and thank you so very much. Is that US or EC? You don't know?
We're going to know in a minute.
Yeah. Okay, for those of you who are just joining us, this is what happened last week, Thursday evening. Corporal Brian Lewis.
Yes.
Corporal Brian
US?
Lewis
US, 100
of
US.
the... So that's 100 US, okay?
Yeah.
And not just 100, 100 US, yeah. Corporal Brian Lewis, who is stationed at the Hermitage Police Station, Carl?
When last I knew.
When last you knew. And his home was gutted by fire. So he lost everything inside of that home. Every single thing. Just the bare walls are standing. And I hope and pray that he doesn't have to break walls to thing. I just hope that, he can still restart from the walls. Mm-hmm. Now, the thing is, he lost everything, and we at Real FM decided that we are going to do a radiothon so as to assist him. Okay, all right? So somebody's on the line?
Gemma James messaged me on the WhatsApp, and I'll give you Andre's info, the phone numbers and stuff that you're asking for. And there's Cindy Telesford. She donated $100.
Cindy Telesford, good morning and thank you so very much. Is that US or EC? Please, friends, when you're donating, verify whether it's US or EC. And before I take that call, I must say good morning to all the friends who listen to us in London. What's the matter? Is your phone not working this morning? Or today? Okay, we've got a caller. Good morning.
Hello, good morning.
How are you, my dear?
I'm fine, Andrew.
And where are you calling us from?
I'm calling from Mama Cain.
Mama Cain's, yes.
My name is Monica Francis.
Yes, Monica?
I would like to donate $100 EC.
$100 EC. No, that's how you do it. You see, you say what currency. Mm-hmm. You could have said Mama Can dollars. You have Mama Can dollars too.
You don't have Mama Can dollars.
You don't have yet.
Cindy said EC.
Give me the last digit number, like the
816.
Okay.
So you have the 3 and the 5 zeros.
Yes.
Right, 816.
Okay, and tell Carla waiting on the SIMA still.
Carl?
He heard
you. He heard you smiling. He's smiling, girl. All right.
Okay then.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
All right, great.
All right, on the YouTube we have Abri Benjamin, 100
She don't call she name.
But look the name it.
She didn't want a name call.
Yeah. Well, 150.
150 what? US?
EC.
But she,
sorry.
It's on the YouTube.
Sorry.
Sorry. We forget that.
The Johnson guy, he say he go send it Western Union.
The Johnson guy?
Stanley Johnson. What pledge US 100?
Western Union. So, yes, Stanley, so you can send it to Andre Donald, ANDRE DONALD. And my phone number is 457-6188.
All right, so everybody, that's his number. I was trying to make them message me to give the number, but
no, well, they got it for
there's the number.
Is who in
Teresa Williams. You see, she come on late on the program. Mm-hmm. But like she from Canada, it seems like she want to donate.
Okay, Teresa, tell us the amount.
No, she says she wants to know what's going on.
Okay, well, as I just mentioned it a short while ago, a police officer lost all his belongings in a fire last week Thursday, and we're doing this radiothon so as to help him get back on his feet. And our target, Teresa, our first target is $15,000. And if you can help us to reach $15,000 in 5 minutes, then we can probably in the next half an hour get to $20,000. Good morning. God bless you. Do you have a caller on the line? No, I don't think we do. We don't have a caller on the line. But somebody is sending a message, maybe to Vale, maybe to Carl, maybe to Igwe, maybe to me, maybe to 4420175 as a WhatsApp number.
We have a WhatsApp.
We got a WhatsApp caller. Good morning to you. How you doing, WhatsApp? Yeah.
WhatsApp? Yeah. Good morning, everyone.
Mm-hmm.
I want to donate $50.
$50. Is it US or EC?
EC.
EC. And where are you calling us from?
Yeah, Canada.
No, America.
America.
Mom.
US.
Hold on.
50 US.
Now, for that, let me tell you something. I want you to listen to this very carefully. Yeah? When people lie, they don't have to pay a penalty. So your penalty is that your figure moved from 50 EC to 100 US.
No, I'm in the US, but I'm only pledging 100 EC.
Oh, you want to play? No, you lie for us first time, so you have to pay. People can't just lie and don't pay for lying. So you have to increase it. You have to increase it. Let me hear what you're increasing it to.
Laughing.
How much you increasing it to?
All right, we got.
So instead of 50, you'll go 75 for you. You pay a liquor price for lying, okay? Mom, watch. What you organize. We have you down at 50. What you send, you send. Yeah?
Cindy gonna collect it for you.
Okay, no problem.
So I'll just do
the deposit one time.
All right then. Thank you.
All right.
Take care. All right.
I got the Grenada Disaster Preparedness in Toronto. They're donating 200 Canadian.
200 Canadian. Yeah. 200.
Oh, excellent.
200 Canadian.
We have a call.
Good stuff.
Good morning. How are you doing?
Hello. Good morning.
Yes, sir. How are you?
I'm okay, Andre.
Hey, what happened in Birch Grove?
Yeah, man.
All right. So that's a 500 EC.
You see me bed today, I can't give more than 100 EC.
100 EC. All right. I hear you, my brother. Thank you so very much, man.
No problem.
All right, Mr. Brave Boy. Good. I think we can make that $15,000. Let's see. I mean, the accountant, you need to give us a figure since our last break. Accountant, can you give us a figure? Let me quickly check and see, do some maths, and but we have to. You have anybody online there who has made a deposit?
No, not yet.
And no callers. But they're not. Hold on, I didn't hear a call from Trinidad.
I don't hear Spice Rum call too.
Yeah.
I don't hear Noise Radio. I don't hear G-Wonder calling.
Yeah. What's up, G-Wonder? You listen all the time, and come on, you guys can't do that.
What's going on? I don't hear Fat Man George. I don't hear Sutton Man.
Hold on. Is that news?
No.
Oh, okay. I thought it was news already.
No, I played by mistake.
Okay. So, Gates, work with me here. All right, guys, hear this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 and 5 is 10. 10 and 1 is 11, 12. Here comes the accountant.
14,254.
14,000?
Yeah.
No, man.
What you said?
No, man. We passed 14,000 already.
Well, unless you have what I don't have.
No. Well, okay. Come on. Let's check together. Eh? Averaging check kind of thing, yeah? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 5 is 10. 10 and
1335.
So that's 10, 11, 12, 13. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
67, 20. That's 2,000. and 2001.
Trust a woman to just come and mix up things.
400,
they just come
600,
different.
767, 167.
You see?
It's correct.
Who's correct?
Me? More?
So what? So that is the
Well,
figure.
unless you-
Hold on.
Okay. The last count you gave me was to do from here, right? And we got 7,000.
Take your time. Just take your time and just let's go through the figures.
They just come fast.
Our last figure was 14.
Yes.
So what is our present figure? If
The
our last
last figure was $12,489. I added that to it, so it's now 14,000. Check.
Jeez, you mean. Only takes a woman to mess up things, you Jen. Yeah.
Or to put things right.
I know. But women.
I didn't even know where you.
Okay, so where we at? We at what, 12? No? 14.
14. You like 12, eh?
Well, yeah, maybe 12 of them.
Almost 15.
So we just need. Okay, here's what, folks. Here's what. Listen to this. We just need what? About $300? Is it? No, we need $500. We need $500 to make it $15,000. Who is going to do so and cause us to get to that hurdle? Who is going to do so and decide, you know what, I need to make that contribution. I need to help this guy.
Of mine just pledged 100.
100 what? US?
EC.
EC. So that's 100. So I just said we needed 5. Now we need 4 to make it $15,000. And then we're going to take a break and come back and go to the finals, right? So tell me, who is it that's going to call and say, Andre, we don't want you to go through all that problem. We're just going to give you that $400 straight. Who is it going to be? Would you call? Would you send a message? That is all we need. Carl, did you say somebody message you again? No, you didn't. Igwe, anybody with you?
No.
Let me check and see what's going on. Okay. Let's see what's happening here. Nobody as yet. 4420175. No, we have no calls online at the moment, but someone will send a WhatsApp. Someone will send something on the chat. Who is it going to be? We need to get to that hurdle. We need to get to that figure. That figure of $15,000. Yes, Carl Caton. Good morning again.
Somebody who pledged $150 has now ramped it up to $600.
Nice.
So hold on. They pledged $150 before.
Yes, so they add another $450.
So they add in $450 to it. Yeah. So then that should have gotten us to, Vale, am I correct? It should have gotten us to the $15,000. Yes. But we've got somebody online. Good morning to you. How you doing? Are you going to give us $500?
No, good morning. I want to pledge $100.
$100. Is that going to be EC or US?
EC, sir.
100 EC. And of course, you'll get it to the bank?
Maybe I could drop it for CJ, or maybe I can get it to the bank.
Whichever one will be very, very grateful, whichever way you get it to us. Thank you so very much. Where are you calling us from?
This is Maudlin Batiste.
Maudlin Batiste, good morning, my dear. How are you?
Very much under the weather, but
you're under the weather. Girlfriend, I hear you open up big business. I can't talk about it now.
Goodbye. Have a good day.
Take care of yourself, love. Take care, and thank you so very much. Yes.
Somebody just walked in with $50.
With $50?
Elias somebody. So the total now is $14,904.86.
You heard the 450?
I added in.
Okay, it's 14,000 what?
$904.86.
Okay, so who
we have a next call.
We won that $200 now. Good morning.
Yes, morning.
Morning, sir.
Yes, my name is Augustine Edwards.
Alias
Doc.
Hey, Doc, what's up, man?
Not bad.
Okay.
I just want to make a small pledge of $100.
Of $100. Thank you so very much, my brother. What happened? The river, you don't dirty this morning now?
No, the river looking good.
The river looking good. Okay, Doc, take care, thanks.
All right, take care.
Okay, $100. Chiching, 15?
$15,404.86.
$15,404.86. $4.80. We're going to take a break. We have to take a break. And friends, we will be right back. Can we get to $20,000 today? You never know.
We only got like 19 minutes.
Yeah.
All right.
Where you walk, what you say, when you talk, where you go, where you walk, what you say, when you talk.
From the north, covering south, east, and west. This is Real FM.
Hungry, anyone? You heard about it, and it's finally here. Velma's Restaurant and Bar, located High Street Satyrs in St. Patrick. They're open from 6 a.m. until midnight. Breakfast is available from 6 a.m. to 10:30 a.m. On the menu is roast bake, sawfish, and many, many mouth-watering items. Lunch is a close second, with items that can be grilled to your satisfaction. We have steamed fish and other seafoods too. For the health-conscious ones, we provide vegan and vegetarian dishes. Looking for something that will hit the spot? From 5 p.m. until close, come and enjoy our burgers and fries. At Velma's, we cater and host parties. We have an on-site bakery where you can place your orders for fruitcakes and other pastries. We also have local juices. Listen to Real FM for your daily menu to place your order in advance. Call us at 419-5622. That number again, 419-5622. Velma's Restaurant and Bar. Come eat lunch with us.
Who wants to save 30%? Everybody! Now more than ever, Flow understands the need to make your dollar stretch. Our new bundles can help you save 30% off your current bill. Plus, get a free speed upgrade on your in-home internet. Simply add your mobile to your current home services account and save 30%. It's easy. Sign up now and save. All on the most reliable fixed and mobile network on island. Visit a Flow store or call us at 1-800-804-2994 for more information. Flow, it only gets better. Terms and conditions apply.
It's back! The Ticket to the Street Dance Competition. Hosted by the Division of Culture. Tanti Netball Court. Friday, 2nd June 2023. 7 p.m. sharp. Children, $5. Adults, $10. Come witness the incredible performances by our dynamic youths as they compete to be Grenada's top hip-hop dance guru.
Do I have your attention?
Sponsored by the Government of Grenada, Blue Bubbles PA Rental and Event, National Lotteries Authority, Dana's Tasty Food, Grenada Trade Center, The Computer Store, Grenada Limited, Grenada Bottling Company Limited, Glenelg Spring Water, Super Distributors Incorporated, Hopkins Sisters, W Top Fashion, and T's Boutique. Friday, 2nd June, 13 Hardcore. See you there. Take it to the streets. Dance competition. Who will it be?
Just did a telethon.
The Victoria School for Special Education presents its annual sports meet on Friday, 26 May 2023 at Alston George Park, Victoria, starting at 12 noon. Eats and drinks are on sale. Come out in your numbers and watch your favorite house compete. Bakshi's House, John's House, and King's House.
91.5 Real FM got you covered.
Where you walk, what you say, when you talk, where you go, where you walk, what you say, when you talk.
It's a hungry world out there, with everybody scrambling to get a share. Wolves in sheep clothing, birds of prey and there's no telling what they'll do. You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful.
Welcome back again, folks. Tuko.
You really like this bus driver this morning, bro? You really like this bus driver? You really like this bus driver? Okay. So let me see what's going on here now. Oh, damn. It did not happen, did it?
You put it on the radio. You put it on the radio.
What did I say? Oh, damn?
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, I don't know if this person wants the name to be mentioned, but all I can say is that I have to go to MoneyGram to pick up. I hope our accountant is listening outside. I have to go to MoneyGram to pick up $133.74. $133.74. The person just sent. The person did not tell me to mention a name, so I'm not going to mention a name. They just sent me the MoneyGram information. And before the break, Carl said he would have gotten $100 from somebody who doesn't want the name to be mentioned.
And then a 50.
And then a 50. So we have, as we are back, we have $100, we have $50, and then we have $133.74. Thank you very much, the person who sent that to us.
Where I call?
We've got a call. Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, sir.
I'm calling from Northwest. I would like to pledge $50.
$50.
I will drop by Kami, Mountain.
You drop it by Kami?
Yeah.
All right, so Kami will deal with it. Thank you.
All right, I think you recognize who calling, eh?
Yeah, we know.
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
Okay,
although you call me for the morning.
No, she probably at work. Yeah. And I said to you, even if you don't call in, we know that you feel committed and that you will go to the bank and you'll make the contribution.
To the account number.
To the account, and the number is 3000816. Let's take that again. The account number is 3000816. That's the account number. The name on the account should read Brian Lewis. But of course, you don't need the name. All you need is the account number, and you can make that deposit. And the bank is the Grenada Cooperative Bank. And if you're looking at us on the YouTube channel, what you can do, my friends, is look at that thing there. All the information is there. You can do how you call it?
E-banking.
You do some e-banking. Learn to do e-banking. Yeah. So we have just about
11
minutes, 10 minutes to wrap it up. And it was my dream to get to $20,000 this morning.
I was hoping for that.
And I really would have loved to get to $20,000.
That could have covered your house properly,
and I believe that we can still get to the $20,000. How can we get to the $20,000? You. Yes, you. You can make it happen. Because all we need is just about $4,700 to get to $20,000. That's not much. And I'm sure that you have a bit of disposable cash. Whether it's $5, whether it's $10, whether it's 20,
nothing is
a
so
50,
small.
or it's 100, whatever you can. Even if you have $1 and you decide that is what you have, Carl will tell you now about the widow's mite. Carl?
Well, the book spoke about the widow and the mite, and we thought it was small, but she made it something big. Now, we on the radio station, we're not here only to speak on issues of politics, possible, but we deal with bread and butter issues, kids. And this is a bread and butter issue for the man to rest his head at night. Now, when Andre came up with the suggestion, and I thought it was a brilliant one. Now, we saw Jay in his element today.
Yeah.
Jay,
we get him in full glory.
You could preach.
Yes. Yeah, man.
You could convert people.
You got an adrenaline rush today from this.
Yeah. I, for a long time, I haven't seen you up for it like that.
Yes.
And
thanks, God.
To all the persons who made it possible for Mr. Brian Lewis to get that assistant, we are grateful, Dre.
Well,
I hear now make my pledge of $100, Andre.
$100.
Yeah. We cannot asking people to make pledge and we don't pledge in ourselves.
Yeah, we have to pledge too.
Yeah.
There's a young lady who donated $133.74. I didn't have permission to use her name, but she said to me, yes, she's a regular listener, and yes, I can mention her name, Rachel Charles.
Okay.
She lives in Brooklyn.
I have
okay, yes.
Listra Abraham for 50. I don't know if it's US or EC, but
50. Listra Abraham.
That's on the YouTube.
Okay, on the YouTube. Listra Abraham, $50. And so let me just go through the pledges that we have got since the break. Yeah?
Yes,
Last break. $100, $50, $133.74, another $50, another $100, and now another $50. And I say to you, it was indeed.
We have another pledge, Gates.
Yeah, let's take the pledge. What is the pledge,
It's
Gates?
Dolly and Halal. 100 EC.
100 EC. Now, as I said to you, when we started this morning, you realize that we did not start with a figure out front and say, we're going to go to this figure. No. We started and decided wherever we get to will be nice. And I tell you, now that I'm seeing what can be our final goal for this morning, it makes me want to get there. I believe that we can get there together. So here's what. My pledge will be $200 personally. My pledge will be $200 personally. That is going to help us to get to that $5,000 that we need to get to. We need to get to that $5,000 just before 10 o'clock. And we ain't got much time. We only got about 7 minutes. Friends, we could make it. There is a song
Henry
that goes...
Chaitan says 100 EC.
100 EC from Henry Chaitan. There's a song that goes like this. We could make it if we try. And that's what we do now, my friends. We're trying to get there. And there's nothing that is going to hold us back from raising that $5,000, which is going to get us to $20,000 this morning. And we can do it. I'm seeing a call here from someone, and I know the person is listening to me, but I cannot take your call. However, you can send me a text. And if you can send me a text, I can read that text. And I can speak to the amount of money that you have sent. Somebody is saying, Gates, the mobile info.
Yes, I see it.
It is.
Somebody messaged me.
If you can change the color, it may be nice. And thank you so very much. Chimney Hill, they say your shot spoiling the mobile thingy. Okay.
What happened?
Somebody said to me, Carl, and listen to this, Carl. Listen, I want you guys to listen to this one, you know. Somebody just sent a message and said, good morning, cuz. No name, please. You hear that, Gigets? The person said, good morning, cuz. No name, please. I pledge $1,000. $1,000.
Wow.
Get through.
We are at $16,938.60 with that $1,000.
With that $1,000. Thank you so very much.
Dropped in at $20.
Yeah, we just have one. Don't want the name mentioned again.
Go,
$500.
$500. Go back. $500. $500. Somebody who doesn't want their name to be mentioned. They will put it in the bag. I know we can do it. I know we can get to that. We only got 4 minutes, but we need to get to that amount. Yes, thank you so very much for that $1,000.
I have another pledge again, Andre, from Anguilla.
Wow!
500 EC.
500 EC coming out of Anguilla this morning. 500 EC. I think we have a Grenadian in Anguilla who is the Attorney General, Carl.
Yeah.
I wonder if he's listening. Probably that person could give him a call and say, you need to donate to this cause. We can do it, friends. Together, we can get to that. Even if we have to say to you all, for that 5 minutes of news that we are going to have this morning, even if we have to take the 5 minutes of news, the time, because we did say that we'll get into our little chit chat after, but I'm going to ask management, can we please have that 5 minutes of news? So we'll have to forego the news this morning.
Conductor, can we?
Yeah, I could do that.
Eh?
Yeah.
Forego the news this morning so that we can get to that magic figure.
All right, I have I just got a thing there forwarding it to you. That's
to me?
Yeah, it's $267.48.
$267.48.
Yeah, I just forward the info to you.
Okay.
So what?
Friends, we can do it.
$267.
$267.48.
And
that will be from, I'm not going to call the name, but okay.
Yeah, we call him a name that is Lennox.
Lennox, yeah.
Good morning,
where,
guys.
Where
I will
is
give
that?
you 50 EC. I will put it in the bank.
So where is that going to come, Gates?
Great Dave Felix.
Huh?
Dave Felix just pledged 50.
Dave Felix just gave us 50, and that is just after we got the 267.48, right?
That's right.
That where it's sent to me. Where am I going to pick that up?
Oh, look, I send you the info.
Yeah, but it just says.
Just click on it. Click on the picture. It's a long picture.
Oh, it's MoneyGram.
Gates, Matthew, have some advice to the people donating from the diaspora.
Yeah, people sending $100. I was reading it. The people sending $100 by MoneyGram, it will cost you $4.99. And the people sending $100 by Western Union cost $11. What?
Don't do that.
Do what?
Don't do what you're just trying to do there.
What is that?
No. He can send it. You don't do it.
Oh, okay.
You don't do it.
Why?
He can. No, you don't. I'll explain to you afterwards. I can't explain to you on air.
Right.
But I'll explain to you afterwards. No.
No free adverb.
Now take advice from the guru.
Yeah, we have a call.
Yeah. No, we lost that call.
Call back, caller.
You know, I'm thinking that there is someone there who really wants to contribute. And that person probably doesn't want their name to be mentioned. Mm-hmm. And of course, we wouldn't mention your name.
No.
You can send a text to me. My number is 457-6188. You can send it to Carl. Carl, what's your number?
403-2642.
You can send it to Vale. Vale, what's your number?
459-5825.
You can send it to Igwe. What's your number, conductor?
4220849.
Any one of these numbers you can send it to. Mm-hmm. Because we need to get to that number. And we're stealing the time because we're at 9:59. So we're going to take that 5 minutes that belongs to the news. Yes?
You have a 100 US on the line.
Let me see.
You have another 100 US?
How you pronounce that name? Raquel?
Raquel.
Modest?
Raquel
100 US.
100 US from Raquel Modest. Mm-hmm. Thank you so very much, Raquel.
Raquel and Junior.
You are definitely assisting us to get to that magic figure. Take it down.
Mm-hmm.
Take it down.
Take it down.
You are assisting us to get to that magic figure of $20,000 this morning. Can you do it? Can you help? And I know that you would have helped already. But can you give just $1 more?
To Vinny Philip, I want to pledge.
I will
We'd
make
love
a
that.
contribution, but I won't say the amount.
No, you need to, because we need to know how we get into that.
I'll give it to you then. I'll just give it to you. You'll do the deposit.
You just give it to us. You wouldn't do deposit. You don't want to tell us. We need to know how we're getting. How close we are.
No, don't.
Okay. Okay. Fine. So
Venice Philip, $100.
$100 from Venice Philip. Venice Philip, you have assisted us in getting one step closer. One step closer. He's a brother. He's a friend. And let me tell you this, especially to the folks who live in the Hermitage area. He takes care of you. He takes care of you. He ensures that you are safe throughout the night. He ensures that you're safe, you know. When your daughter walks out the house in the night, you feel comfortable knowing that Corporal Brian Lewis is there. There for you, there for your daughter, there for your family. Today is your day to be there for him. He has lost it all. Who is going to assist us? Who is next going to stand up and say, yes, I will pledge so as to make it possible for Real FM to get to that magic number?
Susan.
Hold on, we have a WhatsApp call.
Someone just pledged $50 on their on my phone and asked me not to call their name. So that's $50 more. We've got somebody in the phone. WhatsApp. Good morning.
Hey. Hello.
Yes. Good morning.
Good morning, Andrew.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to give somebody $200 from London.
You calling from London? You're going to send $200.
Yes, somebody going to bring it for you.
Okay.
My family living on top of the hill from you.
Okay. Thank you so very much.
Right. Okay then.
All right then. Okay, great.
Okay then.
Okay, good.
All the best.
Bye-bye.
Somebody says
So yes,
$160. Did you say that already, Gates?
160.
Where is it? On the YouTube?
Yes.
On the YouTube, Gates confirmed.
Susan Wildman.
160.
Yeah.
160.
But I don't know if it's
Susan.
US or
Let's leave it at 160. We'll just leave it at 160. Okay. Now, yes, as I was saying, we ain't got much more time. It's almost time for us to wrap it up for today. We've already stolen the time from the news.
Yes, we have a call.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Yes.
I'd like to pledge $100, please, EC.
You pledge $100 EC. Where are you calling us from?
Harford Village.
Harford Village. So you'll go to the bank.
Yes.
Thank you so very much.
My name is Esther Felix.
All right, Esther, have a wonderful day. All right, we've got another caller. Good morning.
On the WhatsApp. Hello.
Good morning, guys. This
Yes.
is Spice calling from Brooklyn.
Yes.
And on behalf of myself and my lady, we like to, what currency?
US.
250 Canadian.
250
250 Canadian.
Canadian. 250 Canadian dollars. And are you gonna do that via?
Well, via the what you say, the mobile pay,
The mobile banking thing, yeah.
Yeah.
And if you
so I could,
if you can't get it through there, then you could just send it to me via MoneyGram or Western Union. Okay.
Okay. Okay. All right. Well, I'll get more information from you guys later on. Just go ahead with the program. Get the other callers.
Thank you, my brother. 250 Canadian dollars. Thank you, my brother. What are you saying then, banker?
$20,498.56.
And we have a call. Hello on the WhatsApp.
And we have a call on the WhatsApp. Good morning.
Hello, good morning.
Yes.
Morning. I'm calling from Happy Hill. I'm pledging $100.
$100
to the bank.
$100 and you will deposit to the bank. Thank you very much, Happy Hill.
Miss Williams.
Miss Williams, thank you so much, my dear. All right, so that's $100 from
next
Happy
call
Hill.
on the landline.
You have a call on the landline. Good morning.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Yes, morning. This is Brian Lewis calling.
Brian Lewis? Yeah. Yes?
Yes, good morning, sir. I just want to thank you very much you and your Real FM family for the contributions that has been made this morning. I just want to assure you all that it will go a long way in assisting me and my family
Yes, brother.
in getting back to some form of normalcy.
Yes, Brian.
And, I didn't really ask for this and for you all to have an initiative like this. I really appreciate it. And to all the persons who has called from all the parishes and the diaspora, I want to say thank you very much from the bottom of my heart.
Blessed.
Thank you.
Brian,
Thank you.
thanks for calling. And you've called at the time when our banker just walked in to tell us that we have gotten to $20,598.56 in pledges. And once everybody was to make their pledge, you should receive maybe about $21,000 or so. And thanks for calling, Brian. And we empathize with you, and we love you. We really love you.
Yes, thank you very much.
All right,
I
man.
appreciate it.
One love. Take care of yourself, yeah?
Thank you, boss.
All right, great. Good. It's real. It's 91.9, 91.5. www.therealfmgrenada.com. Friends, we thank you so very much this morning. Gates, I want to make sure that there are no calls or anything.
No, nothing.
Right. We thank you so very much this morning. And Gates, thanks to you. Carl, thanks to you. Chimney, thanks to you. Claire, thanks to you. Maxine, Dougal, Roya, to all the persons who contributed. Thank you so very much. We've gotten to the figure, and we ask you now that you've made the pledges, please live up to it. And if you're having any problems in relation to getting information, or just go back to the live and you can look at it, so you'll see all the e-banking. And still, if you're having problems there, you can give us a call here at Real FM, and we'll be very, very happy to assist you. Carl, is there anything you'd like to say?
To the management and staff of Real FM. That's what radio is about.
Yes, absolutely.
Now, since I've been associated with Real FM, the content and just what happened today, you have persons in my DM telling me they're crying right now.
I felt touched when you called.
Because this morning touched the fabric of persons. And that what, so when we say the Real FM is the parliament of the people, that's what goes on at Real FM. That's what meaningful radio, that is what real radio is about. And to you, Guru, now, he's a man that doesn't do well with compliment, eh? Now, we was here last Friday, and you received the message of the unfortunate happening with Mr. Brian. And one time he said to me, Carl, we got to do something. And within a few minutes, we thought that would have been opportune to do. Last night, and I want to say that on air because I want people to understand. You say, Carl, what are you doing today? I say, hey, you're forgetting, man. And then you say, boy, I had plans today, and I'll shelve everything just to be here.
Because I did.
So I want persons to understand. It is nothing here about grandstanding, but when we come here, it's about people. Igwe.
Thanks.
Cindy.
Yes.
It's not just coming here and bash or to give, but we have the touch of the human element. And we recognize this particular gentleman needed the assistance.
Absolutely.
And we will be forever grateful to those who contribute, or those who will contribute, because there will be persons who will contribute. Words alone cannot express it, Andre.
True.
Words alone cannot express it. And the fact, Andre, you don't understand it. The fact that Mr. Brian Lewis would have called Andre Like we bake the cake. We start to ice it and then you just come and put the cherry on it.
Yes.
You understand?
That was really, really good of him.
And you heard how he spoke.
Mm-hmm.
That profound sense of appreciation.
Yes.
So, Andre, you speak all the widow and the might. They say, until you do it to the least of my brother, you don't do it unto me. You understand? So you, Guru, hats off to you for that initiative.
Absolutely.
And the Real FM continue to break the barrier. How do you say? Break the glass ceiling? That is what they does use?
Yeah, something like that. The thing is, the entire team work this morning. All the pistons, all the pistons.
It was a team effort.
It's a total team effort this morning, and I thank every single.
And listen this, not to cut you. And as one person just said me, this is still a good nation with love in
Yeah, man. The people and them still there, man.
We do. And as the Jamaicans would normally say, may your stove, for those of you who would have contributed, whether you call or not, may your stove basket never be empty. Because, you donated to a worthy cause.
Cast your bread upon the water, you go find it after many days.
Yes.
The book say that, not me.
Yes. So.
Wow.
It was really, really good, Andre. Trust me.
Hey, Radio.
Yes. And,
well, you see, I keep
don't play modest.
No.
Well, you see.
Take it. Hold on.
Take your flowers now.
Yeah, but Gates, continue to monitor the calls.
Yeah, we have calls.
We have a caller. Good morning.
Call on the WhatsApp. Hello.
Hello, good morning.
Yes, good morning.
Good morning. And how are you, Mr. Andre and Igwe and everybody?
We're there.
Cindy.
Good morning.
All right. I'm calling from Salisbury Road. Brenda Charles.
Oh, Miss Charles, how are you doing this morning?
Okay.
It's good to hear you.
Thank you. I'm donating $50.
Thank you very much, Miss Charles. How are you doing? How's the tall girl?
She's okay,
Yeah, give her my regards, please.
Are you coming? Are you coming with us on the beach Sunday?
So Cindy,
yes,
you will pass and collect it for me, please.
All right, no problem. But are you going to come with us on the beach Sunday?
I don't think so because I'm seeing after my daughter, baby.
All right.
Yes.
No problem.
Gloria,
Okay, then.
Francois.
All right, bye-bye.
Ask a question.
I have a nice day.
Thanks.
All right.
Gloria Francois ask a question, Igwe.
We on YouTube?
Yeah.
Gloria Francois. If you send in by MoneyGram, who could you send? Andre
Donald. Anything you send in, just send it to Andre Donald. That's ANDRE DONALD.
We have a caller on the line.
Just take it.
Hello?
Hello?
Yes, good morning.
Hi, morning. Morning, Andre.
Good morning.
How are you?
Cadet.
Yeah, baby.
What happening?
Hi, dear, baby.
Yes, love.
Yeah, donating 100 for me, boy.
$100, okay. Thank you. You're going to put it in the bank, right?
Morning. How are you?
What? Who is Cindy?
Yes.
Yeah.
Who's Cindy?
Who's Cindy again? Which one you expect?
Cindy,
Yeah.
Cindy, better come fight, eh?
Alright, so Cindy,
Okay,
okay,
but are you going on Sunday to the beach?
Yeah, I come and hold it for you.
All right.
You got Susan
Okay,
man.
good.
Yes, Andre.
Okay, love, take care of yourself, eh?
Yeah.
160.
Alright.
Yeah,
So let me read.
So persons could continue even when we go into the rest of the program to call and pledge.
Yeah, they could call and pledge
Yes,
still
we
when
could,
we go
we could do the program and they can call
This
in.
is okay. Somebody's asking me to confirm the bank details for them. The bank details will be in. It should be here, right? Gates. I'm going to say this, but the person is going to crucify me for saying it, but I'm going to say it anyway. Gates, what happens when you make not just a Rastaman, but a serious Rastaman cry? What happens?
A serious thing? I don't know. A serious thing?
Yeah, many people are crying.
Atiba.
Yes.
Atiba, that is Kitaka father.
I know him.
That's tell me they're in tears now.
But the amount of persons are indicating to me they're in tears.
I mean, moreover,
more than 50.
You heard the emotion.
More than 50.
You heard the emotion in Mr. Lewis Brian's voice. You heard the emotion, right?
Yeah, he sounded like he's crying too.
Yeah, he sounded real emotional because this is surreal.
And
this is what
somebody
together does.
Somebody from New York just sent another $200, and they said they're going to send it to MoneyGram, but please, no name. It continues to pour in. And again, we thank you so very much. But we're going to take a break now, my friends, and we'll be back shortly.
Where you walk, what you say, when you talk, where you go, where you walk, what you say, when you talk.
It's a hungry world out there, with everybody scrambling to get a share. Wolves in sheep clothing, birds of prey waiting to swoop down on you, and there's no telling what they'll do. You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful. Where you go when you're walking, what you say when you're talking, you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful, careful. We have to prepare to meet the challenges of life without fear. Greed and jealousy, hatred and envy, man, you have to move with care in that jungle out there. You got to be careful. You got to be careful. When you're moving, which direction you going, you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful, careful.
From the north, covering south, east, and west. This is Real FM.
Immerse yourself in colors that come alive. Color by Sissons. Let your imagination run wild. Surround yourself in a world of color. Color by Sissons. Endless inspiration. Bold expression. Bold expression.
Color by Sissons. Sissons. Express your style with Color by Sissons.
The NLA is giving you more chances to multiply your Playway winnings by adding Multi-X to your regular Playway bets to win up to 5 times more. Imagine winning as much as $1,200 instead of $240 with a $10 Playway bet by simply adding Multi-X. Place your Playway bets from $1 to $10 or in increments on your favorite Playway symbols or numbers. Then add the Multi-X option at the same value to win 2 times, 3 times, 5 times more, or free plays. With Multi-X, you must bet the same amount wagered on your regular Playway bets for your winnings to be multiplied. Grenadians, value your dreams and win your way as much as 5 times more with Multi-X added to Playway and watch your money grow. Must be 18 years or older to play. NLA, making your dreams come true.
M&M Hardware Limited, Hope St. Andrew and Dusty Highway, St. George. Shop conveniently for all your building materials, including plumbing, electrical, lumber, cement, steel, and much more. We manufacture roofing sheets available in 11 colors, aluminum windows, doors, insect screens, and hurricane shutters. Installation services are available for all our manufactured products. Our opening hours are Monday to Friday, 8 a.m. to 4 p.m., Saturdays, 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. M&N Hardware Limited. Come on in and experience our affordable prices. Or call us 444-6757, Hope 440-6757, Dusty Highway. Email us at info@mahonhardware.com or mnmdusty@mahonhardware.com. M&N Hardware, foundation to roof. Let's build together.
The first word when you speak about furniture is classic. Yes, at Classic Furniture, they design and make the best in local furniture. All their products are made from the finest local wood available on island. You think it, they design it, and make it to your expectations. The highest standards at the best possible price, and they also provide higher purchase for you, their valued customers. Located on Ben Jones Street in Grenville, with their factory at Chantemelle in St. Patrick. That's where you need to visit when looking for products made of the finest local wood. They deliver and install items at no extra cost. Your satisfaction is their mission. The extra step is taken to ensure their customers are completely satisfied. They do doors and finished kitchens, supplies mattresses, and restores antique pieces to look like the first day they were made. Hey, give us a call on 442-4645 and 442-9726. Classic Furniture, Grenada's homegrown furniture producers.
.5 Real FM got you covered.
You asking me what is wrong with Trinidad? You can't understand why things go on so bad. You find we so rich in human resources, and yet the country going to pieces. Well, let me tell you, my friend, where we went wrong. After Eric Williams' old car breakdown, we called in an AR, we ordered an X-car and installed a new driver. With 33 passengers from the party, we gave him a maxi taxi, fitted with mag wheels, tape deck, computer, air conditioned 8-cylinder. With posh new fittings, this maxi car arrived. Then it started to swerve and nosedive. It took a year for passengers to realize. They say the new driver cannot drive. Of the 33 chosen passengers, Ramnath, Pandey, Humphrey and Sudama, they wouldn't let the poor driver drive in peace. They distracting him and wouldn't cease. While he driving, they hitting him some big cloud. So he stopped the maxi and put them out. And to discuss their fate, they went to drink us straight by a club called 88. The driver called his sweet mouth friend Flash Gordon.
Let's go.
Igwe.
Andre Donald. This morning, before we got into the Radiothon, which you did, according to my good friend KB, you perform with Xtention.
Yeah.
Don't quote me nothing, KB.
Battlefield
You perform with Xtention.
Don't quote me nothing. Use our next one. Don't use KB one.
You exceed requirement.
Nah, not that one. You know which one I want?
What?
The one for Tafwa.
Exceed requirements.
The one on top?
Yeah.
For 5?
You want 5?
Yeah, only 5. What's the 5 called? You must know the 5, man. Yeah. You feel I deserve the 5 then? Yeah, man. The 5 I want. The 5 I want. And you tell me I'm very polite with my thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I want the 5. What the 5 say?
I'll get it for you.
Yeah, I want you to get it for me, man. I gotta say good morning to someone very special, Carl, as you look for the 5 there. Jenny, welcome. Welcome to what it is. And babies, your initiation last evening, you did well.
That's who?
Jenny Rapier.
Oh, Jenny Simon.
Well, Simon, Rapier, whatever. Anyway, but Jenny, you did well. Not very many people can sit before a camera and speak to people for an hour. And you did an excellent job, Jenny. Oh, hiccups, and of course, these hiccups, you and your team will work on them as you go along. Nothing is supposed to be a hit instantly, because if it's a hit instantly, then we'll have to put a musical thing to it, and somebody might call you one hit wonder. Like you come out and you're good, and next thing you do good again. Yeah. You are just going to build from where you are at, my dear. The set is nice. What else can I say? Well, you're always dressing nice anyway.
She always look nice.
Well, yeah, just say that you want to copy.
Dressing.
Dressing
nice.
She always looks. She's very pleasant to look at.
Yeah, she's nice.
She's very pleasant to look at. You know,
Jenny.
Yeah, she's nice. She's dressing.
So again, nice. Simon Says by Jenny Rapier.
Let me check out your channel.
Pretty good.
As the name Simon Says?
Simon Says with Jenny. Jenny Simon, I think it is. Anyway.
Simon Says.
Simon Says. Yeah.
Andre Donald.
On the 5. On the 5, Carl.
You outstanding.
That is it.
That's what you're looking for.
But thanks again. Thanks. And I really enjoy doing this. It is a long time I didn't enjoy a piece of radio for that. So let's shelve that and let's get into what is taking place in our beautiful Grenada. And Cindy, I know usually you pick things up as a mother, as a woman, you know, you pick things up. Mm-hmm. What was the latest you picked up?
Well, I didn't want to take away from Master Carl.
No. It's a team.
But there's this individual that lives in my area, and he's mentally challenged. Mm-hmm. And for months, he has been in a sad state. You know, he's not, you know, normally the government or the persons in the ministry would pick him up and give him, or come and give him the medication or whatever it is. And for months, he's been in a sad state. And I was wondering what is happening if there's nobody looking at it, or, you know, or so. He would come down. You know, he normally do little chores, like he would want something to do and I'll give him something to do and so. And listening to Dr. Modeste stating that there hasn't been any or medication or the lack thereof of medicine for the mentally challenged, and the happenings in the Parliament where the minister, leader of government business, is giving an excuse or giving the reasons why they're lacking medical, medicines in the facilities. And seeing yesterday, there was the Ministry of Health held exercise-a-thon or whatever, some exercise program. So they gave away free jerseys and they had a DJ. And I'm sure the DJ would cost, but the jerseys were free. And it was actually for the mentally challenged. I'm wondering that you are able to give free jerseys. I'm not sure if it's sponsored or not. Free jerseys to persons for a walk for the mentally challenged or health-wise. And your priority or your lack of priority, and then there's a lack of priority to put medications at the facility or to be able to give to the persons who are mentally challenged and who need it, the lack thereof. Where does the government of Grenada priority lie at this point? Having a DJ with music and persons, it's all good. I'm not saying it's not good, but you have persons who are in dire need of the medication, and here you are walking, celebrating what? Or what is the purpose when your facility is lacking the basic medication for the mentally challenged? And I see it as, I would have, applauded the government if the leader of government business would have stood up and said, well, we did meet a bill from 2021. However, we would have paid something on it and be able to secure some medication for the facilities or for what is lacking right now. That would have been something the leader of government business would have got some kudos for. Instead, you come with a blame game. And then you have a big shebang, persons walking for the mentally challenged, free jersey and DJ, and there are no medication for the mentally challenged.
Now, Cindy.
Yes, sir.
You give your piece on that. Mm-hmm. And that's something I made notes to speak about.
Yes.
Now, when the question was put to the leader of government business, we all heard the answer he gave. Mm-hmm. Or the NNP.
Yes.
On medication.
True.
But the NNP is in the opposition. The NDC got the mandate to handle the people's business.
Right.
Listen to me. Listen where I'm going with this.
Yes.
They came in and they got the mandate to handle the people's business. If it's about money, Cindy, it can't be. It can't be because one, this administration said they meet the treasury pregnant with over 500 million. And if you say it's $3 million, you could pay it. Well, I say in three.
Okay.
You pay, you say Grenada, the old countries, you pay Libya, and then we don't know which government you pay in Libya yet. Mm-hmm. Money. You could have found money for that.
5 million.
No, because I'm saying that to show the priority, you know.
Yes.
Teachers do work, and they shouldn't be paid. The court says so. Mm-hmm. You pay them, and you boss. Mm-hmm. You increase the minister's pay by $2,000 and you lie and say to pay drivers. Mm-hmm. You pay the retroactive. You create a whole ministry.
Yes.
But here it is. Before the budget reached, you went to the House of Parliament and asked to borrow money to set up the MIT Ministry, the Ministry of Planting Flowers, Mischief, digging hole, juking hole in road thing.
How much person they employ? About 200?
You employ over 200 person. You don't say how much they're working for. Mm-hmm. But you come in Parliament and telling the people the reason why. What? And well, at least he was straight because he usually does lie and say it's not true.
And what about the traveling?
Hold on, they can't say it's not true. So you see how they owe. But, you pay Libya, which government you pay, we don't know. You pay teachers, you pay ministers, you create a whole new ministry. Businessmen who owe the country, you give them tax break. You know? And you come in and tell me what they owe for medication for the people of this country.
But then there were medication up to June 23rd because we weren't getting any complaints about medicine lacking in the facilities.
And when I heard that, Cindy, I put my Mako knob on. Grenada had one of the best payment record in OECS for medicine.
Absolutely.
Until June 23rd.
Exactly.
Something gone wrong.
Everything wrong.
It's where their priority lies. They don't care.
How I want to describe the thing? I can't say it on air.
No, they don't care.
The men and them true to form. We say they arrogant, they show that in Parliament. We say they inexperienced, they show that in Parliament. Mm-hmm. We say the lack of institutional knowledge, they show that in Parliament. Everything we say, they conform it. So, the leader of government business, we know something heavy hanging on you, that 10 million, we know. But you have to perform at a particular level when you're in the house. So the reason you give for the medication, but they must lie, or they must tell untruth, or they must make false statement with intent to deceive. They say, he say,
yes,
it's only 6 medication and we know they are lie. Because we know how much. But we're giving them time to redeem themselves in the next parliament sitting. So I won't call out the amount now. But if they sit in the next parliament and it continues to I will let the people know how much they don't have. Because we know how much they don't have and it's a lot more than 6.
But when is the next parliament?
God knows when.
Exactly.
Not are giving them time with everything.
I will just add a little bit here. Just add a little bit here, Carl.
Yes.
A dear friend and brother
uh-huh.
was in the hospital not too very long ago.
Yeah.
So I don't have to do so and get nobody to leak nothing.
No, we don't depend on leak.
I could do so, and I have the means to access, in relation to him, what they have and what they don't have, because of what he went in there, the challenge he went in there with. But we have to realize, as you just said, priorities have to get straight. Somebody just sent me a message, and I want to read this.
Don't want to read.
Andre, nonsense about money owing for meds. When the government came into power, they made the treasury fully pregnant. Could they not have paid all these bills as they claimed the money they met instead of paying teachers and pension? Which I think, in my opinion, could have waited. Mm-hmm. No, they didn't wait. The priorities are wrong, but not set properly.
But Andre Donald, what is laughable about the whole issue?
Mm-hmm.
And that's what gets me in. The leader of government business. The leader of government business
Mm-hmm.
sat when the budget was presented. And the theme of the budget was health. They say health is a priority.
Mm-hmm.
So how health could be a priority? And you know our medication, and they take the thing so far. that the Prime Minister was walking in certain estate saying out hospital, no medication.
And let me just say this: you know, when you come out of surgery, they normally, there is the medicine or whatever they use to stop blood bleeding or whatever. They don't have that. So at one point, the doctors had to improvise medieval style, medieval or the old time style, and figure out or go back to basic to stop the bleeding. You know, there wasn't medication to stop the bleeding. You know, in the hospitals, in hospital. And I'm not saying this from hearsay. I'm telling you that the medication that they need to stop the blood after bleeding, after you come out from the surgery or whatever bleeding, they had to stop, and they had to go back to basic, like how you. And I mean, this to me is crazy, because at the end of the day, all of the criticism that the new National Party, while in government, would have gotten for healthcare, and I have never heard this level of nonsense happening during their time. Whatever it is, I'm not saying that the system was perfect in their time, but now the mentally challenged don't have their medication. The doctors have to improvise to stop the bleeding. At there's going to be a funeral in Grenada sometime in June or so, and the lady needed blood. The machine wasn't working to give her the blood. And there are so many stories of the level of nonsense that's happening at the hospitals or at the surgeries that, you know, you can't keep up. And here you have the Minister of Health. All of a sudden, he shows his face in a walkathon because there is a crowd. So he's showing his face because there is a crowd. Free Josie and DJ. But the most important issue that you need to deal with, you're hiding. I'm not sure you're hiding because the public knows that you got $1.7 million to build your house, to buy a house or whatever the purchase is. You know? So there you are, hiding, and then you come out. Oh, you're on the phone. Look, 1,000+ strong. And my neighbor cannot get his meds to put him back to some form of normalcy. And the doctors have to find the basic way to stop the bleeding in the hospital. And you stand in Parliament and talk about monies owed. This should have been the first transformation you make. Medication, health-wise, this should have been the first transformation you make.
Cindy.
Yes, Master Carl.
There is no comparison, because by the admission of the leader of government business colleagues, the Treasury was pregnant.
Absolutely.
So the Treasury pregnant because they don't lie, so we don't know if it's 2 million. Any figure they give you, I don't take it with a grain of salt because they don't lie. But let for argument's sake, let we agree it's 2 million.
Mm-hmm.
But you meet a pregnant Treasury.
Exactly.
Why you couldn't pay the 2 million and you pay over, you boasting that you pay $70-something million in pension? You're boasting.
Mm-hmm.
You're boasting our ministry, MIT ministry. But hear this. See, you see now, when we speak of these things here, we must make the point and draw the parallel. In 2013, when the NNP came into office, the NDC government left a bill of 7 point something million for the same medication.
Right.
The NNP didn't come and make excuse.
And what about the claims?
Hold on, they found monies and pay.
Yes.
And what? Listen, NDC didn't leave money in the treasury.
No. It was empty.
And you come talking about governance and the people and all kind of utter nonsense. But Parliament has become what I want to describe it as. I can't say it a joke.
I'm disappointed, literally.
A joke.
Yes, I'm disappointed.
I have a clip from Parliament.
Hold on, and the Speaker of the House. Why that man go to school in Mount Chosen when me and $100 on the radio here, and I claim that man is sorry.
You sorry you claim him?
Because the man getting on in the house. The man have no control.
No.
In the people's house. He's supposed to be the referee, but he batting one down. He take inside. See, this thing, how long will this thing go on for? So we talk about the medication thing. And I don't want to slight it, but I must touch on the biggest joke of the day. When the leader of His Majesty's opposition asked the question about the Labour Commissioner.
Yes.
And the biggest joke I get, the leader of government business say, go and ask PSC. You know. but hear that. But no, hear the thing, you know. Andre and Cindy, the Attorney General who sits in the cabinet with the leader of government business, what come and tell us PSC make the Labour Commissioner go?
That is correct.
The Attorney General, wait, let the caller wait. What sits together with the leader of government business, what informed the nation that the contract of the Labour Commissioner was terminated. So, when the leader of government business say they don't take in part in public service commissioner affairs, they start to get afraid because public service will lose a case already. They want with the leak. They lose one case already, so they ready to throw public service under the bus. But are the one public service commission? I tell them, stop this nonsense all you're doing. So the leader of government business already start to throw them under the bus. He start to, we don't take in part in the business, it's there to do it. But the AG, yes, Andre, I see what you want to come in.
No, it's just on a sidebar.
Yeah.
You know, a bit on a sidebar. What again, it shows inexperience.
Mm-hmm.
Because you cannot, if a question is put to you by a member of parliament, irrespective of which side the person is on, and they put a question to you, government side, and somebody say, hey, here's a question, I need to know this. You can't tell them, go and find the answer for yourself. You're damn rude.
It's an insult.
Seriously?
Disrespect.
That is total disrespect.
It's insult.
You know, how could you tell the person, go and ask that person for the thing? It shows again the inexperience, and it tells you that the people aren't willing to learn. And I was thinking, Carl, okay, fine, somebody could teach them. And then when I look on the entire side, it is a good thing. It is an excellent thing that it happened that way. At least somebody who knows can teach now.
But Andre, don't know.
I refuse to mention. You see, just like how the fella name I doesn't mention, Carl?
Yeah.
That name I will not mention again.
Andre, don't know.
But
let them teach.
What it speaks to, that is why before I got into the thing, I mentioned the speaker.
Yes.
Alice in Wonderland, I mentioned him.
The only person with experience inside the day is Mr. Augustine, the clerk of parliament.
And they try their best to damage him with the other paper.
Yeah, they tried to throw him under the bus.
Yeah, they tried to throw him.
I listened. They tried to throw him under the bus.
But I've been involved in youth parliament. I actually got persons to be involved in youth parliament. We had training sessions with the same Dr. Sincere Tessa, training sessions. It had St. Andrew's Youth Parliament. You had parliaments throughout the parishes. And what happened in Parliament, I know the level of, what's supposed to be happening in Parliament and what happened in Parliament the other day was just unbelievable. Unbelievable. I'm not so yes. You have young persons who you train to be involved in parliamentary matters. And here you are coming and do quite the opposite. Insulting the opposition leader, making statements that and lying to the speaker about it, and making all sorts of excuses, and your ministerial statements are not up to par.
No, we force it out of them.
Yes, it's not up to par. And then you didn't talk about a lot of some of the ministries like agriculture, and
they can't talk about.
I know they can't, but at least somebody could have at least mentioned something. But to talk about youth parliament, and in the same Ministry of Youth, you have that program. And to come on national television and on social media and act that way, how can you go to the young people now? What can you tell them? It's okay to have such behavior in the parliament, the highest institution in the land. It's okay to disrespect and lie to the speaker. It's okay to disrespect the opposition leader, a man who has been there for, as he said, 40 years. Is it okay? What are you doing?
I think we have a call. Mm-hmm. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. How are you?
All right. Bro.
Watch. This politics come a dog show now.
No, I don't agree with you.
Yeah, because
when you say the politics turn a dog show, then what you're doing is that you're including all politicians. So you cannot include, and you should not include Keith Mitchell in your dog show or Peter David in your dog show.
The government are in power now.
Now you're talking.
The government are in power now.
Now you're talking.
They may know nothing about politics.
Correct.
They don't know nothing about politics.
Right.
They have to learn that and wheel and come again.
That is so true.
And the next thing, they don't make in the 5 years. A show on that. Election calling very soon. Because they go money right away, just now, and they won't be able to run the country. Because they don't go taking high pay and they make people go. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Andre.
Yeah. I think we have another caller, Carl.
Let's see the call.
Yeah. Good morning.
Morning. I just calling to tell Cindy Hill she comes dead last.
That is all you want to say?
All you want to say?
Hold on. Leader. That is all you want to say? Please.
That sounds like my schoolmate.
Andre. What truthiness is that?
Andre.
Yeah, Virgin.
No, the issue that led to the Speaker of the House apologizing to a member in parliamentary proceeding and procedure, Andre. You have something called the Hansard. Any discrepancy, you just go back to the Hansard. But I hear the man apologizing. But you know what is ironic, Andre? The word used. Maybe he's not one of them, so you have to apologize. The word used. The big word used. Maybe he's not one of them. If he was one of them, you wouldn't apologize.
The big word.
You see,
y'all
y'all forget it. There's something that we forget in here, Carl.
Wow.
that is so very interesting that took place on that day. The Speaker of the House, he sought to correct the member and show the member that, hey, what you're doing is improper. It is not something that is correct. He sought to correct the member. However, and listen to this carefully here, because of another member of Parliament who was seated right next to Ms. James, because of that other member who was seated next to her, the Speaker had to turn around and apologize to the young lady because they made the Speaker believe that he did not hear what she said. It goes, Carl, to the same thing that happens on social media. They browbeat you so much that if you ain't careful, at the end of the day, if you put up the dog is black and them decide the dog ain't black, at the end of the day, you will say, well, in truth, you know, the dog no black, eh? And that is what happened to the Speaker of the House. And I am so very disappointed. You disappointed in him, Carl, because he comes from the bowels of the Grenada Seventh-day Adventist Comprehensive School. You disappointed in him. But here is what. I am disappointed in him because I've known him long before he entered that school. He is from Upper St. John's in St. Andrews. That's where my grandparents come from. My father. And I've known that gentleman. I was not a member, but I had to go to school when I went up on vacation by my grandparents. So we went to, Carl, your church, the Seventh-day Adventist Church in Upper St. John. We went to that church together. We sat on the same pews together. Do you understand? And I am very disappointed, Carl, that a gentleman who led things like pathfinders, younger people, allows himself now to be led by a bunch of young people, tottering him all over the place. Mr. Speaker, sir, I'm sorry for you, sir. Pitiful.
Yeah, but Andre, the Speaker of the House sought to counsel the Father of the House when he didn't have a need to. When he had a need to, Andre, that's the purpose of the Hansard. You could hold it and say, let's settle it by going to the Hansard.
Exactly.
He didn't have to say, he thought he hear that. The thing he should have done was just go to the Hansard and settle all out. You realize GIS pull it down now.
Pull down what?
The session with the thing.
They pull it down?
Yeah, because they don't want more people see.
Wow.
He already out.
He gone already.
Wow.
The damage already done.
and the caller says I'm dead last. But here you are pulling down
you
something.
Don't let this thing, they doesn't pelt on empty mango tree. Let it that, you responding to, you dignifying these things in the.
No, I'm not. I'm just saying
let
that.
Let go.
No, I'm just saying that what you look, they're pulling down something that, if everything all was well, why would you pull it down?
Andre, but I still maintain the words used, big, small. So maybe he's not a big one, he's a small one. They know why they say that they think. So if he's boy, maybe he's a small boy. If he's boy, they believe about you. Maybe he's a small boy, that's why he apologizing. Now, the Speaker of the House, the role of the Speaker is to umpire the proceedings. Not to take part or to take side in the proceedings. And we find that Speaker, he just running and what he should hear. When they telling people shut up and they realize he doesn't hear that one of them there. When members speaking and others cross-talking, you don't hear in that one of them.
No. Really?
Well, Alice in Wonderland. Andre, before we go, I must speak to that. Now, sir. are some questions for now, sir. Nepotism, the practice of allowing those in power to influence by favoring their relatives, their friends, or their assistants, especially by giving them jobs. Now, sir, I want you to tell the nation who has the contract for the sewer system in Lakalum. Is it a board member of NAWASA? I want you to clear the air. And if it is a board...
How could a board member have a contract? What's wrong with you, Carl? You getting crazy?
NAWASA could clear that up for us. So, NAWASA, I want you to tell us if the chairman of the board or board member of NAWASA attended a workshop on leak detection in Trinidad. Or is that board member or chairman of the board part of the leak detection unit? No.
What were you saying? A board member attend leak detection?
Yeah, in Trinidad.
So the board member is a technical person?
Maybe they're in the leak detection unit now, the board member.
Oh, what stupid you come in and tell me there, man?
The chairman of the board, I don't know if the chairman of the board went on a leak detection seminar in Trinidad, workshop in Trinidad.
Well, let me partner who call him?
Yes.
Philip! Let me know. Good morning. We have a call online, Carl. Good morning.
Good morning, Andrew.
Hey.
This one is for you.
It's for me?
Yeah.
Okay.
All people say, how check bring itself.
You sign it.
You give it blue.
Yes.
Prior to Miss James in the Parliament, we had the Honorable Delma Thomas giving her speech. When she finished, our opposition leader rose, indicated to his mic, and he stood up to speak. Mr. Speaker didn't allow him to say a word. He didn't, I don't know if he preempt what Dr. Mitchell was going to say, but there and then, you could actually say he tried to shut up Dr. Mitchell by telling him, no debate. I don't know if he expected Dr. Mitchell was going to rebut or say something in what Ms. Thomas would have said. But he came out front and he told him, no debate. And he gave him the whole entourage and everything as to what the House said and what everything about the debate. Dr. Mitchell didn't bother that because Dr. Mitchell wasn't going to debate that. He heard clearly what Miss James said. What Miss James tell him, he didn't hear. He didn't hear.
Okay, he's a little one.
And
So Miss James was actually hearing for the speaker on what she was saying. But he could have told Dr. Mitchell, no rebut. He don't know what Dr. Mitchell was standing to say. But he put, as we would say, he tried to put Dr. Mitchell in his place. But Miss James put him in his place if he's the speaker. How check bring himself to give him blue. He heard exactly what Miss James said. But he saw thing in him. They saw thing in them and Dr. Mitchell.
No, he's a little one.
They so want Dr. Mitchell. As Dr. Mitchell rose, stood to make his presentation, he come out. No rebuttal. Who tell him Dr. Mitchell was going to rebut? Who tell him Dr. Mitchell was going to rebut to what Miss Delma Thomas has said? But there and then, he set it out. I am the speaker. No rebuttal. He called to Miss James and he tell Miss James, you said dogs, and he tried to camouflage it and tell her, okay, she could use it in that manner, and she could not use it in that manner. Now the tape is out there, and everybody is hearing this dog she used.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
Okay.
Thank you. Good.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting comment there.
Very interesting.
Yes, Cindy.
Yes. No, I was saying that, I mean, all of these, from one to the next, when will it end? I mean, we asked for the young people to be in power. We didn't want Dr. Mitchell. And here you are, from one to the next, blunder after blunder. And no, I mean, when will there be a recourse? You have a young lady standing up in Parliament, making her mistake and making the Speaker of the House look like a fool.
No.
But he accepted.
Hold on. I want to say something to you. I don't speak very strong to you on radio. But next time you do something like this, I'm going to speak very strong to you. The young lady did not make a mistake.
Oh, no, she didn't. Absolutely.
She said what she wanted to
say. Yes.
Did he what then she think?
I stand corrected.
She did not make a mistake.
No, she didn't.
All right?
Mm-hmm.
Good.
I stand corrected. Now, and then you have the Speaker telling her watch her language, and in turn, she would say to him, that's not what she said. She said boys. What?
But how did he accept that in the end?
I mean, what could be worse than that?
Like how they do that?
It's the parliamentary procedure is you go to the Hansard. Because Hansard record everything what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not difficult. You just go to the Hansard and you go clear up all doubts. But the Speaker taking so much aside.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You don't want to go through that.
But moreover, it would have been really, really diplomatic for her to apologize at that moment. I do apologize, Mr. Speaker. I'm going to watch my words or whatever. But you didn't.
Cindy, let me tell you something. You listen to that same lady when they had the discussion on the bill. You heard the name she called members on the other side. That is a regularity with you, man. That is deliberately so she would not apologize. You heard the name she called and she said who do what and who do study, and she ridiculed persons.
Yes.
You remember Peter David, the Honorable Peter David, speaking about the language they use?
Yes.
So that is not something new. And Alice in Wonderland sits there and allow that to happen.
Yeah, the arrogance is just...
Alice in Wonderland aid and abet in that. Yes. And he, as Andre say, they went to the same church, Adventist, and he does read a Bible and say the upholder is as guilty as the doer. Mm-hmm. So don't feel sorry for him.
No.
He's part and parcel of everything. He read the book where the upholder and the doer has same responsibility, and he upholding it. Let's take the calling.
Mm-hmm. Hello.
Good day, sir.
Good day.
The Speaker of the House, every Saturday preaching in Adventist church, he's going for a pastor just now, as far as I understand. And if he get in and so in the House of Parliament, well, I don't know why he go tell God. Something wrong. You understand? He preaching every Saturday in the church. Every Saturday he preaching in the church. You understand? And he making all kind of mistake. All kind of mistake what they on the face of the earth, he making it. Thank you.
What, he going to church? He turning a pastor?
Pastor St. John Church.
Who? Don't lie on this man.
Speaker.
He can never go into church and do that shopping.
I tell you, every Saturday
going
preaching.
To church. So church turn a papi show now then.
Well, I'm telling you, every Saturday the man on the altar preaching.
No man, don't do the man that man.
Go come up tomorrow and you go see who.
He come tomorrow.
What? They say many go say Lord, eh? I can't believe that man going to church and doing nothing. I can't believe that man preaching the word.
But
that's why you see Igwe. Them man making the gospel hard to preaching. Let's take the call.
Hello.
Yeah, hello.
Hi, good morning.
Yeah, morning. A lady that came, she went to the bank, is it cooperative bank, to make the pledge, but they're telling her you don't have no account. She don't know if she take the wrong number.
No, the number
is...
number is, you have something to write?
Yeah.
3
3
0 0
3 0 0
0 0
0 0
0
0
816.
816.
She just had to go to the bank number asking for names might make it different. Tell us you want to deposit to that number.
To that number. So 3
and 5 zeros, 816.
816.
Yeah.
Cooperative banker?
Yeah.
Okay. Right. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
I have a next call on the WhatsApp. Let's hear. Call on the WhatsApp.
Good morning, gentlemen. Good morning, Miss Cindy.
Good morning. I'm good. Thanks.
All right. First off, I will organize my stuff Monday.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah? I will drop mine Monday. Don't worry about that. I see. Master Carl.
Hey.
Master Carl.
Hey.
I am very, very impressed with you, Igwe, Miss Cindy, and Andre, and Claire this morning. I give you 1,000 kudos. 1,000 kudos. Trust me.
We appreciate it.
That is why that is what you need pledge money to do. Not to go and gamble and buy this and drink rum. That's what pledge money is for. To help out people that need money. People are in distress. Anyhow, let me get to my substance. The parliament that I saw Tuesday, with all due respect to everybody in that parliament, I can't respect everybody in. Trust me. Honorable Andy, you, my brother, take your time. You're going to reach there. Take your time. Honorable Ron, take your time. You're going to reach there. Honorable James, take your time. You're going to reach there. If you guys feel that you all will trample on the leader of His Majesty's opposition, and by so doing trampling on a certain section of Grenada, because not every Grenadian have voted for you all have another thing coming. There are questions that you can ask in Parliament that parliamentarians must answer. This is not on the street where a man wearing a tie over his shoulder. And Mr. Speaker of the House, that is something I noticed. This gentleman, this Honorable Lennox Andrews, is in the Parliament with his tie over his shoulder. This is not a meeting on the side of the road or a meeting down the road. Tell this man, put on his tie.
I've been seeing that.
You understand? He ain't talking to Grenada. He ain't talking to Grenada. He ain't talking to only Grenada. He's talking to everybody. Right? And he's a parliamentarian. He needs to have decorum. What is being said in Parliament nowadays, I figured, is that that's the training that these parliamentarians get on the street. So they bring in their street slang in Parliament. Parliament was never like that because we never had an opposition. We have a very viable opposition right now. We have 5 at the very best, right? And we will continue to work for the greater people. If this government is not being put in place, by now, if they learn, trust me, they will never learn. But you guys doing a good job. Keep it up. To Miss Jenny Simon, keep it up. And to the naysayers, you must start somewhere. You must start somewhere. And Master Carl, before I go, one thing I know, this program that you on right now is not 9 years old. And you're getting 900 views in one day. You're getting 1,000 in one day. You're not wait 9 years to get 1,000 views. I will leave that right there. Have a good morning.
I just want to compliment Miss Lewis.
Don't want to do it.
Okay, can I want to compliment Miss Lewis.
Don't want to compliment.
I'm going to compliment Miss Lewis. you catch me off guard. Yes. I want to compliment Miss Kate Lewis Peters. She has been doing very well with her interviews.
Last night.
Yes, she's actually on point and on the ball when it comes to doing the interviews and letting people know what's happening in her constituency, as well as Miss Modeste. And it's like a breath of fresh air when you listen to her and Miss Modeste.
Yeah.
They make you know that they're there and they're rooting for you.
Put your mind at
but
ease.
they just don't. They're not given the ability to do so. And I just want to compliment her on her interviews and keep up the good work. Keep letting your voice be heard and continue going into your communities and rallying with the people and making them see that you're there for them. Good job. Master Carl?
Yes, I on Parliament again. Igwe. Now, there is this information going about where the Honorable Andy Williams is misleading the nation. Because when they come out in Barbados, they come and say NNP lose the Western Corridor project. Now we hear him boasting and say they get it back. Lie. You get back the southern water. You get money for the southern water. You don't get no money for Western Main Road. Stop lying. Because you say NNP lose it, but in the same information by the government of Grenada, the UK government saying because of the uncertainty with them, they changed a set of prime minister in a short time. The same situation in terms of the budget. That the reasons they give. They never give no reasons NNP lose it. So still going in Parliament and say they lose it and going on house along and saying how they lose it and we get it back. You're lying.
So what was it?
And they lying so much, even Citizen Rolo call them out. You know. And you know Citizen Rolo is not, he didn't like NNP. He didn't to talk good of NNP. But you see them born them lying.
Yes, I listen.
And the other need to stop these lies.
But let me ask you a question.
People don't believe why even when I start to speak the truth. That's the problem. The danger is even when those guys are go want to speak the truth, Igwe, let me take the call.
They can't speak it.
People heavy over that. I thought you all did a very good job and the participation was very good.
Yes.
I must say, I felt good.
Of course.
I felt good over that. That's a hands up again for Real FM. Right? Now, Mr. Carl, what you just said there, that Mr. Andy is saying, that is why we want people like you all and the 5 persons that remain in the parliament to keep ponging those things to people. Because when these people come up with a cross-sectional thing, they're tying us. They're tying us when they come up with the cross-section. For instance, the gentleman was asked about the medication in the hospital, and he gave the impression that NMP didn't pay the bills, so that's why they don't have medication. But if NMP didn't pay the bills, they said that they had money. They had money. So if the NMP didn't pay the bills, and you know, health is so much important, how come you didn't spend some money on health? I thought they would have told us, okay, NMP didn't pay, but look at the amount we have to pay, and look at the amount we pay. I thought they would have told us that how much they pay. But you use the money for other reasons, and I have no problem with paying people that they pay that was owing. But you know health is a paramount important, so why come you didn't do that? But you all people, not so much you all, but the minister, the parliamentary personnel, have to get on top of these people. Because they go to, we see what they do in parliament, they cut your times in parliament, you know. They just go to the things that they want to discuss. Even though you have water and the other paper, the first thing they getting up and do in the morning is to change the other paper, you know. So once the other paper and once they talk about changing the other paper, they have 10 persons now to support the change of the other paper.
Yes.
So we have to be very careful. NMP, the personnel, they have to be very careful. 10 persons is going to think whether Miss Thomas agree or not, she's going to vote on this side, you know. She said openly, she said she don't owe debt again, you know. She tell the parliament that she don't owe nobody no debt again. She and she husband finished pay their debt. But remember, when they had a meeting in Dunfermline, when she was selected,
yes,
the day in Dunfermline, the first thing she said on the stage, I don't know if you remember that this is her last term in office.
Her daughter said it. Her daughter said it will be her last.
She said it's time for her to go home with her children.
Yes.
The children need a home.
Yes.
Now, if I'm electing you today, and you're telling me that I have to be careful what happening, you know. It's like a captain telling a bowler to go and start to bowl, and the bowler says, not yet, I'm not going to bowl yet, you know. If you tell the Brother Carl know about cricket, if you say you're not going on bat yet, I thought the captain is the man has to send you on bat. Not you deciding. She says she going home, you know, while you selecting her, you know. I hope we understand that.
All right, Clifford.
So the standard she take is nothing new.
Yes, Clifford. So have a blessed day.
Thank you.
The UK government earlier letter dated 16th November 2020 advised that it was unable to confirm the UK CIF funding for the capital phase of the Southern St. George's Water Supply Extension Project and the Western Main Road Corridor object due to a number of water projects. Now the Western Main Road project. They want to come and tell people which is a lie.
But they didn't defend the project, as far as I understand.
So don't come now with this fly-by-night forfeit.
Butter doesn't melt in the sun.
They didn't defend it. They didn't defend it.
You know that? Igwe. They put butter in.
You know what?
You were going to say
no,
something?
I was just going to ask why. So, if that is the case, then why they just brought them to Barbados to confirm what they're saying there now? Why you have them come?
They doesn't tell us. That is why we have to get the information. That is why it will continue to have leak. Anytime, anyway, you have a corrupt regime, know that.
Yes.
And you do have whistle-blowing legislation, it will have leak.
Bad ones.
So the same lady, the PSC tried to damage. That is why it's happening. Because she see corruption, or people seeing corruption. You are a man lying in a ministry, you don't know what he's doing there. If he's a spy. And then they're using the state organ of FIU to investigate leak, which is not a mandate of FIU.
I just got a leak.
Tell we have to hear.
Can't wait.
We like leaks.
You get it from a whistleblower?
It's not a leak. It's just somebody that just said to me, and I'm going to do so and read it because it does not implicate anybody. The person says to me, Alphonsus Daniel, deputy chairman, has been awarded the Lacalome project to rectify the sewer system. Daniel and Daniel Engineering Inc. Take that to the bank. Gospel.
And he's a board member?
He's not just a board member. He is the deputy chairman of the board.
So the deputy chairman going, the chairman, what kind of...
So check this out. Check this one out, Carl. I remember you said something.
Wow.
You said something earlier this morning. Give me a minute. You said something earlier this morning, Carl, and it had to do with the person who got Pablo's job.
Yes.
That person has a contract to maintain the full playing field.
Yes.
And Pablo's job was supervising the maintenance of government playing fields from Guelph to St. Andrew.
Yes.
That was Pablo's job. Now, yes, he doesn't have it anymore. I'm not complaining about that. But the person who has it is also a contractor. So that person is being supervising themselves. And this is the same thing that is happening here. Because if Daniel and Daniel Engineering has the contract for the Lacalome project, right? If Daniel and Daniel and Alphonsus Daniel is the deputy chairman of NAWASA.
Oh my God.
That means, again, he supervising himself. So is it something that they like that they have to supervise themselves?
Corruption.
I cannot call that corruption. I cannot call it corruption. People call it what you want, and I don't call it corruption because I can't understand this.
I need to say this. Nepotism. The practice among those with power and influence of favoring relatives, friends, or associates, especially by giving them a job. I didn't write that. That only becomes mine by adoption from the dictionary. And that street case, what you just explained, it falls right here, nepotism.
But I don't understand.
So, now, sir, the deputy chairperson, what is it? Alphonsus Daniel?
Alphonsus Daniel.
If I get it right, I didn't stand
He is the deputy chairman of the board of NAWASA.
What is the situation here and the sewer system project in Lacalome?
He is also part of the ownership of Daniel and Daniel in Engineering Inc.?
No, sir. The chairman of the board, did he go on a workshop on leak detection in Trinidad? No, the people need to know. I don't come in here to browbeat any person, but these things is not right, Andre Donald, if I'm sure.
I never heard of none.
Because the Prime Minister, and we go get a clip, where he talk about nepotism and he go fix it, but he amplify it, 2.0.
But you have to understand, fix is a relative word.
Restorative justice could be fixed too.
Fix is a relative word. You understand?
Cindy, I was on my way here this morning. I understand transformation. The wardens, the environmental wardens, used to work 10 days for $432. Now they working 15 days for $402.
2 or 3?
Huh?
Is it $2, $402 or $402?
$402 the person said.
Okay.
That is transformation. Transformation is the deputy chairperson who company getting the project. That is transformation.
How many people used to be in a gang?
I don't know how it comes.
Before how much people used to be in a gang?
About 6 or 7.
7? So let's say 7 person in a gang. And I asked this question because of this girl. Somebody said to me, "You didn't see how fast they're walking? They're better than on the NNP." And I wanted to answer, but I wasn't sure how many people were in a gang. Because in that amount of people, Carl, you have close to about 15 persons there. Close to about 15 persons there. So you expect them to move at a faster clip than how they're going right now.
What did they bind the gangs together?
They have these people are the people who are responding. They're the environmental wardens.
Yes, they're cleaning all the roads now.
Yeah, they have them on the roads cleaning.
Yes.
Yeah, but the man say they're tired. The group need to switch.
No, they switch, they go lose money. They ain't tired at all.
No.
They say they're tired.
Stand up there and feel it with the river.
I just want to see time is running out, so.
Andre Donald. You
okay, so somebody just corrected me and say, "Andre, do not spread lies on the radio." Daniel and Daniel, Alfonso's Daniel is the owner.
Oh my God. The thing grind me now.
Yeah, the thing grind me now. It worse now.
Wow.
Everything they're doing is wrong.
Everything.
They put some Senate Victoria on CES. The Constitution speak against that.
Yes.
The GDP thing say sitting people shouldn't get, they get. Everything, and they don't want nobody say nothing. Andre.
Why is me you calling?
By me and you what started this thing on the extension here, we know they hear. They browbeat us and say only 50.
They browbeat you? They browbeat me. I don't want that.
You talk about my louvers and step.
Yeah, you louvers don't. You don't have louvers, you step dirty.
The latest one.
I hear they say your belly big.
Yeah, see my belly big.
But then when you but
then
I have
they can hold on. They can't say ugly. I tell them that already.
But you know,
so they can't say that.
But you know something?
I'm sorry for them.
You all must be complimented for not stooping so low as to calling people's names and sticking to the issues. There are issues to deal with. Stop attacking people personally. It's not necessary. Right?
But Carl, I understand that Taiman on weekends. They say Taiman on weekends when he lying in that thing, he'll flick his tie when he in official places. He flicking his tie on his shoulder. But when he lying, he tying his head.
Yes.
So he like tie.
No,
he tying his head.
He does. He ties his head with a cloth or something.
Cloth and thing. He is tying his head.
Yes.
A Taliban.
I see that personally.
He's a Taliban. They want them Taliban man and them.
I just want to.
He like tie.
Yeah, Taliban and him man. Like tie. Folks with
yes.
Pass over. Pass 11:30.
That's what I say.
That's what I say.
Yeah,
I just want to encourage persons to patronize Sunday on Hope Beach.
What
New national parties have.
Hold on. What you pay?
I
the new national party will be on Hope Beach this Sunday. Yes, this Sunday compliments the driver.
We are heading to Hope Beach on Sunday. Let's sync Hope Beach.
Yeah.
If you know your neighbor needs a ride, offer her or him a ride. If you have contact persons to find out if there are buses, do carpooling, whatever, hop a van,
lots
whatever.
Of pictures,
just get
lots
yourself
of videos,
on Hope
lots
Beach
of pictures, lots of
on
videos.
Sunday.
Let's flood social media.
It's a hungry world out there, with everybody scrambling to get a share. Wolves in sheep clothing, birds of prey waiting to swoop down on you, and there's no telling what they'll do. You gotta be careful.